working? It says offline, but I should be streaming. Alright, there we go. Alright. Hey guys, glad to be here. So, it's a bit earlier than usual. Right now it is 10:33 a.m. my time. I normally would start at noon, but one, I woke up early today. I woke up at, I think, 7, which is a nightmare. I hate waking up early, but my new job is forcefully fixing my sleep schedule. And also, I'm gonna have less time today, and I don't know when I'm gonna have to stop. So I thought I would just get started. I've been trying to... We're gonna be playing Terraria today. I've been trying to figure out how to do more stuff. Like, I tried doing shorts and TikTok and shit, and it's a hassle, so I don't know if I'm gonna be continuing doing that, but you know, I want to give this my honest try, my full effort. But, you know, fucking might as well just get into it. I'm realizing now that I may have forgotten to, because I use a wireless mouse, I realize I may have forgotten to charge it. No, it's looking good. Okay, that's good at least. I definitely forgot to charge it, but hopefully the battery lasts. Alright. Okay. So yeah, let's just jump right into it. Oh yeah, gotta turn the music off. Why are you not off? Please silence. There we go. Alright. Okay, Terraria time. Really quick. I need to turn off... I got a copyright strike on YouTube for the Calamity music, so I need to get it so it doesn't, do shit. No, what was that? Boss, but no, I want that. You. That's not what I'm looking for. Video. Yeah, I need that shit off. Cursor. No. Yeah. Settings. Nope, that's just where I was. Damn it. Okay. This is what I was looking for. Alright. So we are playing... I don't even have the game on stream. Forgot about that. I am all over the place today. I'm sorry. Alright. No, my head is too big. My dumb fat head. Alright, let's get you out of here. Alright. So, actually, I completely forgot to mention this. So I changed my profile picture on everything. It's not a permanent one, because obviously this model isn't a permanent one. But, I changed it from rock. Rock is this little specimen up here on my head. Uh, and it's a big part of my branding. Rock is very special to me, and it's something that I plan on keeping for a long time. However, I couldn't keep it as my profile picture, so I decided to just plop them on my head here. So, everybody say hi to Rock. He's not going to be here every time, but he's going to be here for a long time. Hey, Omega, thanks for stopping by. I'm just starting, so nothing's really happening yet. Is all the audio okay? Is everything working well? The Realm of Stumps. So, just as a refresher, this is a Calamity Revengeance Master Mode melee playthrough. At the end of last stream, we just beat King Slime. So today our goals are Eye of Cthulhu, Desert Scourge, and just seeing what we can get done. Oh yeah, I forgot about these pre-hard mode vampire knives. It's pretty cool. Is Desert Scourge before or after Brain of Cthulhu in progression? I don't remember. So right now, this Blade Crest Oath Sword is like my weapon of choice. I really, really liked it when I was using it against King Slime. So I think actually what might be the move now, because I haven't gotten a Goblin Invasion yet, I think I might go to like the edge of the world and see if I can farm goblins. Because that would be really nice for me right now. I might go to the jungle, get some melee accessories. Feral Claws would be nice, although this weapon does have auto swing. Blade of Grass would be good to get. So I said this is a melee playthrough, but I'm not excluding myself from using like summoner items. I'm not going to be doing like a dual loadout. All my accessories are going to be melee, but summons are nice to have, and I'm not going to restrict myself. Revengeance Master Mode is hard enough for me. So last time I crafted these fledgling wings, which is something you can do in Calamity, which is really fucking nice. Because if you don't do journey mode, they have like a very rare chance of spawning in Sky Islands. And if it's not in a Sky Island, I'm not even sure you can fish for them. I'm not sure if they're in the fishing drop table. So being able to craft them is really nice, because they're almost like essential at this point for Calamity. For Calamity pre-hard mode. And there's also there's another pair of pre-hard mode wings. I think it's like the Skyline wings or something. They're post-boss. You have to be, I think, Eater or Brain to get it, because you have to unlock Aerialite Ore, I believe it was called. and that's something that you can only mine in Sky Islands. But yeah, this sword is so good. How fast it shoots out projectiles, they're homing, they go through blocks, it inflicts a debuff, just really, really nice. Before I got this, I wouldn't have been able to go through the Crimson as confidently as this. Not confident enough to take on the Perforator yet, though. I have no idea, because I've done one Calamity playthrough so far, and it was on Classic with no, like, Calamity difficulty stuff turned on. So I don't know what any of the bosses' revengeance patterns are. Like, King Slime was actually pretty difficult without an arena, and without a good weapon. And King Slime is fucking King Slime. It's supposed to be the easiest one. So if I was struggling with King Slime, I am scared to see how this stream is gonna go. I don't think I'm gonna stop in the dungeon just quite yet, because I want to get the goblin. That I've decided that's what I'm doing now. That's what we're doing. Fuck it, we ball. I've been looking forward to doing this all week, and I know I say that every time, but I mean it every time. Fucking work. Nobody likes working, and I'm the most nobody there is. I actually got my first paycheck from this job, like, on Tuesday, I believe. And when I saw it show up in, like, my banking app, I couldn't even feel happy, really. I wasn't excited like I was in my last job when I got my first paycheck. I was just kind of numb, leaning towards disappointed. It was very, very sad. I couldn't even feel happy that I got paid. Do I want to get the Angler? It might be better to get him from the Sulfuric Sea, so I can see if I can get a golden fishing rod. Because if you kill a Thrasher in the Sulfuric Sea for the first time, I believe the Angler spawns. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I don't need to be fishing right now. Do I not have the aquatic diving gear? I have the mount. I thought they were together, but I might be remembering wrong. It's nice that this world has the shell piles. My last world didn't have the shell piles that I could tell. Okay, no chests. Wonderful. Gotta love it. And I recalled without farming goblins. I am in pain. Every day is agony. Right. This is probably a good time to mention. Calamity is the only content mod I have enabled. I do have some other quality of life mods on, however. We have magic storage, just to make things more convenient with how many items there are in Calamity. There is boss checklist. I had that in my last playthrough and I just kind of forgot to turn it off. I don't really need it, but it's nice to have. And there is Vein Miner. Just to make the stream more flow easier, I think. But if anybody ever, like, thinks it's unfair or something, and you guys want to say something about that, I would turn it off. For now, though, I am going to keep it. It's not something I need, but especially with, like, auric ore later on, it might be nice to have. Like those fucking massive veins, and they'd hurt you and teleport you if you touch them, if I remember correctly. And that's just gonna be a hassle. I have this vanity that I got in the first stream. I still have it on, just because it was cute, but I don't think I'm gonna keep it forever. So, a bit of an update on the model situation, actually. I've been looking at different free ones in case I ever did want to switch it up. I'm kind of fucking with this one at this point. I'm really vibing with it. At first, I wasn't sure, but now I'm really on board with it. But I mentioned in a previous stream I was talking to an artist and a rigger about getting one made. And I'm trying not to spend a lot of money. Everything I have right now, besides Terraria the game, is free. So, you know, I didn't want to spend a lot of money on a model. But I found a person on Twitter, and I mentioned this in a few streams now, where they were doing it for a very affordable price in my budget. The quality wasn't amazing, but that's not what I needed, right? I just need to save money. That being said, an update on the situation. That ended up falling through, unfortunately. I ended up not doing it because I was actually about to do it. We had like made the contract, things were going well. Things were good. And then when I went to like pay for it, right? They were only accepting either PayPal or a donation on Ko-fi. Ko-fi, however you say it. Coffee, whatever. I've heard people say all three. But, they were only accepting payment in those two ways. And I don't have a PayPal. I didn't have a PayPal. And they didn't mention the Ko-fi thing until later. So I was trying to set up a PayPal so I could pay them, and I was trying to move over money from my card, and it just wasn't letting me. It was a whole big thing, whole big hassle. So I told them, you know, it's seeming like it's not going to work. We were having this conversation late at night, so I think both of us were trying to just, like, get it over with. But they were like, oh, well, you can donate on my Ko-fi, and I'll accept that as payment. And I was like, oh, thank you, that's very nice of you. And I went to donate on the Ko-fi. And, everything was fine, everything was good, all my card information was put in, and it was saying that there was just some issues, my card was declined, essentially. And I know my card wasn't frozen. I know the card had money on it. So I don't know why it wasn't working. I still don't know. But we ended up having to cancel the deal, which was a shame. But you know, it is what it is, right? And this jungle is really close to the ocean. There's like no beach. There's no beach here except me. Alright, looks like the stream is lagging a bit. That's not good. I don't need the fucking angler to spawn. I need goblins. I don't need a slime. It might have been a blessing in disguise that the payment didn't go through, though. Like, I dodged a bullet, almost. Because since that happened, there's been a lot of controversy with the artist. And I don't want to... I'm not going to gossip because I don't know all the details. I don't know what's true, what's not. There was like a lot of things saying the artist is a scammer. And again, I don't know if that's true. I'm going to personally believe that it's not. The impression that I'm getting from the situation is that the artist is young and doesn't really know how to conduct business in a professional manner. And that's fine, except for in situations like art where people can get hurt. Not hurt physically, but like it can hurt people financially, and some people will suffer negatively if things go wrong with that. So I think the artist has a lot of growing to do. I hope they use it as a learning experience. I don't think it's the end of their career or anything, but if they don't acknowledge what happened in a positive manner, I think that there's not a lot of hope for them. Alright, Omega, thanks for stopping by. I don't know how long this is gonna go, but, you know, thank you a lot for the follow. Thank you very much for stopping by. Hey, Bowser. Terraria's going. We just started, pretty much. Right now, I'm trying to, farm Goblin Scouts. Because I think that would be the best thing for me right now, is getting the Goblin. My weapons don't really have... Well, my main weapon right now doesn't have a modifier, which is better than a negative one, but having one would be nice. And also my accessories, some of them have nice ones. Like I have like 2 warding ones, and that's great, but having more modifiers would always be nice when because I'm preparing to do like a boss rush, basically. I want to really quick take down the eye. I want to get the scourge. I want to maybe get the brain if things go well. But right now, I'm not confident in my ability to do that, so I'm just trying to make improvements. It looks like I might need to expand the storage. Yeah, I'm surprised, because normally they spawn natural for me, really early. So I'm surprised that that hasn't happened yet. Because it's a health requirement, right? That's how you get them. But yeah, Bowse, how do you say your name? Never mind. Uh, the stream is a bit early. I started at 10:30 today instead of 12 like normal. Uh, I'm probably gonna have less time to stream today because I'm not home alone today. So I just wanted to start early so I can get as much time in as I can. I wasn't having much luck on the right side of the world, so I'm just moving to the left. Because I don't know if they have a biome requirement. I know you have to be on like the outer ends of the world. But that beach was very small and there wasn't a lot of room for them to spawn, so I'm just gonna skedaddle. Speaking of doing what you gotta do, I've been trying to grow more. I've mentioned this a few times. I don't have any like goals or hopes for doing this. I'm doing this as a hobby. But I do want to give it my honest effort. And from what I've like seen, just in like first-hand experiences, and from what I've seen from research, the best way to grow right now and like get exposure is from like shorts and TikToks, right? So I've been like trying that out, and I kind of hate it. It's kind of awful. It's kind of the worst. I'm not like funny enough to do scripted stuff, and it's hard getting like natural moments in streams that would be good for them. So I've heard there's something called the Biome Blade. I don't know if that's pre-hard mode or not, but I've seen like clips of it, and it looks really cool. And I'd like to try it out if I'm able to get it. Yeah, I plan on playing with friends eventually. Our schedules never really work out that well. That's a lot of copper, actually. I'm gonna stop and get that. And also, since I'm still really new, I kind of want to just like establish my personality, I guess. And like, I don't have a lot of people who one would be comfortable being on stream, which is completely understandable, right? And two, that would be free to do that. Alright, so hopefully if I get the angler to die now, I can get a fishing rod. That would be great. Alright, he jumped in the water. Good for him, I guess. Ow. Oh, I thought that said sun flounder, not soul flounder. That makes more sense. Alright, he didn't drop the fishing rod. I'm depressed. Oh, God, I've never seen those in water. They're really fast. You know, gators in real life are supposed to be really fast on land, I heard. I think they reach their max speed really fast. Or like they only move in straight lines really fast, something like that. It's the trash man! Alright. I'm the trash man! It's Danny DeVito! That's Arnold Schwarzenegger's brother. I am gonna take this off though, because I don't wanna just see the trash man everywhere I go. Alright, alright, this seems like as good a place as any. This world has some interesting generation. Like, I've never seen living trees in ice like this world before. So, last weekend on Saturday, I met up with some friends of mine from high school who I haven't seen in a few years. Since I graduated, basically. And we got lunch, which was nice. I paid, which was less nice. But I work and they don't, so it makes sense. And it was my idea to meet up, so it's alright. And then afterwards, we got Asian food, and it was really interesting. I got a chicken teriyaki, and they brought it out like a Mexican fajita. Like, it was on the hot plate. It had all the same vegetables as a fajita, and like it had teriyaki sauce, but it just tasted like a sweet fajita. It was very interesting. I've never had anything like it. And it was supposed to be just like a normal chicken teriyaki, so I was a bit disappointed because it's not the flavor profile I was wanting at the time, but it was very good. But afterwards, we went to the movies, and I'm not the one who chose this movie. And if I had it my way, we would have seen Deadpool and Wolverine. But we went and saw Borderlands. Which is not the worst movie I've ever seen, right? Dang, not working a few years after high school, that's a struggle. Well, one of them is a student, and he used to work, but now he's a full-time student. I think he might be looking for work again. I think he mentioned. And he's an artist. He does, like, commissions and stuff. Actually, funnily enough, he's the person who drew Rock. This little fellow on my head right here. I can't remember his socials, but I'll probably link it on my YouTube or on my Twitter. The casting was interesting for sure. I've never played Borderlands, so I don't have a strong opinion on that. I actually just watched the pitch meeting, the Ryan George pitch meeting for it today, so that was my first time hearing about it. But, what I thought the movie's strongest detriment was the writing. The writing was very, very poor, in my opinion. Very soulless, and it was supposed to be funny. It was supposed to be a comedy, but it felt very humorless in a weird way. Every character was written to be comic relief, and none of them really succeeded at that. And it really took away from any stakes. If every character was comic relief, then who are we really supposed to empathize with? And Kevin Hart was kind of written to be a straight man, but he just played Kevin Hart. He didn't play really a character. He was more serious than like a normal Kevin Hart role, but it was Kevin Hart. I found out at the end of the movie when I was looking at the credits that Jack Black was the robot. There's like a robot character, and I had no idea for the entire movie. It sounded nothing like him. And it's very disappointing because the character was awful. So bad. Here's the thing. I don't know exactly the rating of the movie, right? But Borderlands is a game that has an older audience. And I know that they swore in the movie. They would say, like, bitch and fuck and things like that. And there were deaths in the movie. Not bloody or graphic, but deaths. And, like, guns. So, it wasn't a kid's movie, right? But it was written like it was. Every character was written like it was a kid's movie. All the jokes, all the comedy, it was very juvenile. And don't get me wrong, I am not like a mature person. I like some kid stuff like cartoons and stuff and games. Big Nintendo fan over here. I'm playing Terraria for God's sake. But it was just very... And I knew it was going to be bad, so I can't say it was disappointing. But it perfectly met my piss-poor expectations. Which isn't what I was hoping for. I was hoping to be pleasantly surprised. And unfortunately, I wasn't. I love some bad movies. And I had a great time, because I was with friends, and that makes everything better, right? I'm talking purely about the movie itself. And I love some bad movies. I love, like, The Cat in the Hat with Mike Myers. You know, shit like that. I love that, right? But at least that has some sense of being ironic, funny. But this just was very soulless and lifeless. It might be an issue with the Gearbox writers. I can't imagine that the writers of the game had a lot of influence on what happened in the movie. A lot of the time they don't, like with the original Mario movie, for example. You might be right, I'm kind of just talking out of my ass right now. I hope you're wrong, though. For, you know, the fans' sake. Man, this summon is not doing it for me right now. The only character that I kinda liked was, like, the insane dude. Whose name I can't remember. I think it was, like, Kree or something. And that's because he was the only character who really played his role well. And he had a very simple role, but he did it well. And that's how my one friend felt as well. I went with 2 friends to see it. And at the end of it, my rating was a 4 out of 10. I've kind of changed my mind and moved down to 3. My other friend was also a 4. And then the other person that I went with rated it a 7. He really liked it. And I'm happy for him. I'm glad he liked it. I really am. Because I wish I could have liked it. But I'm too critical of things, which does lead to me getting a greater enjoyment out of things sometimes. But at the same time, it's not always the best. The general consensus on the third game was the gameplay was great and the story was terrible. I'm sorry about that. That's a rough situation to be in. I've heard that about a lot of games recently, though. Especially series. Like series of games, not... Never mind. But yeah, it's very sad. I wonder if I could steal a water candle. I wonder if there's any that I could reach. Alright, nice. And fuck it, I'll steal the platform too. But yeah, it was a very nice day out, and I'm glad I got to see my friends. And the movie was fun to watch. Not the movie itself, but being there with friends made it fun to watch. Am I too low? I think I'm too low. Yeah, when you're with the homies, everything's a good time. Why is nothing spawning? My god. Oh, are they all down here? Is that what it is? That's probably what it is. I don't feel like filling that in right now. Also, I will say, I don't think it would have changed anything for me. However, I did miss like the first few minutes of the movie. We took longer than expected at the restaurant. We gave ourselves like an hour and 15 minutes to finish eating and head over to the theater, and we were right next to the theater, so we thought we would be fine. But we were having like such a great time talking and eating and hanging out that we lost track of time and we ended up being a few minutes late. And then when we got there, I bought popcorn and drinks and snacks for everyone. And I had to buy the tickets because we didn't buy the tickets in advance. So I did miss the first few minutes of the movie. I really like this weapon. The only thing that would make me like it more is if... because you can only swing it left and right, and you can't aim the projectiles anywhere but left and right. And the projectile is home, so it's fine. But if I could aim the projectiles like up or down, that would be nice. I don't know if I want to make you guys... well, right now it's just you, Bowser, but I don't know if I want to have everyone just sitting here while I try to farm goblins. I think this might just be something I have to do later. Because that's not really fun for anyone, just sitting around here. I've been hearing about on Twitter all the new Twitch stuff that people are upset about, like the Knock collab thing. Oh, there we go. There's my first cloth. Is that only... do they only spawn in the day? That might be it. But yeah, like the not collab thing, and also they're changing their TOS with like music and stuff, which I've heard a lot of people are upset about. Um, I've considered doing like a karaoke stream or something at some point. Uh, I'm not good at singing, but I thought it might be fun. But this, obviously makes that impossible, which is fine. Was that a pinky? Yeah, it's a pinky. Alright, gold. Here we go. Alright, so for everybody who just joined, right now I'm trying to get tattered cloth from goblins. I'd really like to do a goblin invasion. I don't know if I'm gonna stick here forever and do that, because it's a bit slower than I'd like it to be, and I don't want you guys to have to sit around with me just sticking around the whole time. But that's the plan. Unfortunately, I don't have an alchemy table. That's obviously a post-Skeletron thing. But if I did, I'd be able to make like a battle potion or like a Zerg potion, and that would be really nice. But I don't want to fight Skeletron without reforges. That'll be a nightmare. Yeah, it's all just these Wolfram robots. I'd really like more goblins, please. Because I don't really need these Wolfram drops anymore. I don't, because I'm not doing Summoner, and I'm already at a point where I have a much better pickaxe. So, just stop, please. I really thought the water candle will help, but it's not really doing anything. Alright, Yama, it looks like it's just you and me again. Back on the Twitch thing, though. So I uploaded one of my VODs, which was... It had a whole bunch of hassles doing it in the first place, which really demotivated me. But even after that, I got a copyright strike. Not a copyright strike, because I'm not monetized or anything, right? But a copyright claim, rather. And it wasn't going to affect my channel at all, but I wanted to get rid of it, just because it's not nice to have. And I found out that YouTube has a thing where because it used to be you would have to either cut the clip out. There we go, that's a goblin. You would either cut the clip out completely, or you would have to mute all sound for that clip. And neither of those options are really great, right? But I found out that YouTube has a thing now where you can mute the music specifically, which I thought was great. You know, that's exactly what I need right now. But unfortunately, for some reason, that wasn't working. There's also a third option I forgot to mention. You can replace the music with other music. And that's what I ended up doing, right? Because that seemed like the best option. And I wanted to replace it with a song that I knew was not going to get copyright claimed. Because there was a song that I thought would be great for it, and so I wanted to use that. But it turns out, no matter what you do, you can only replace it with music from YouTube's audio library. Which sucks. It's kind of awful. And it was a real shame for me. Oh my god, we're almost at an hour already. I feel like it's only been like 15 minutes. I've done nothing so far. Wow, I really just dicked around for an hour. I forget how many tattered cloths you need. It might be 15, and that's so many. I don't wanna sit here and grind for 15 cloths from this thing that isn't spawning. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna go do other shit. Not leave this game, that's not what I'm saying. I mean, not grind for these. Yeah, I'm gonna recall. That was a big waste of time, I'm sorry. Let me see really quick how many I need. And if it's not too bad, I might continue. Oh, you can make blindfolds, that's cool. Oh, it's 5. Alright, I have 3 already. I might as well get the other 2. I really would like to fight the goblins. It would be very good for me right now. I don't want the baby anymore. Get rid of the baby. Clara, the baby isn't mine. I don't know, I've never played FNAF. That's a thing that the funny TV man says, though. So I've been watching back my own streams, which is awful because I hate the sound of my voice. but I wanted to see how I'm doing, see if there's anything better I could be doing, stuff like that, yeah. And I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing, but it's been very easy to fall asleep to it. I feel like that's probably a bad thing. I think that might mean that I'm boring. But, you know, there's worse things, right? I wish this would hurry up. I really need to get like pylons or teleporters set up. I think this is a medium-sized world. I didn't make a large-sized world because I was worried about performance. Oh, I see. So, if I'm remembering correctly, the Arctic diving gear is in the lab, and I only found, I think the mechanic's house or something? No, the mechanic's house is the one on the surface. Is it Permafrost's house, or is it just like an igloo? I don't know. No, each biome has a shrine, I think it was called. That's what it is. Yeah, I got the Trinket of Chi from one of those. The desert one seemed really cool, but by the time I found it in my last playthrough, it was pretty late, so I didn't really end up using it. It wasn't extremely late, it was like still pre-hard mode, but I had accessories already, and I didn't really want to replace them. But it might be a good one for this one, because I think it works with melee. I think it works with any projectile weapon, and I plan on using a lot of projectile weapons. Alright, how many is that? 4. One more. Alright, off to a great start. Oh, potion too, that's nice. Man, my luck's really turning around. Imagine if it dropped a battle potion, that'd be even better. Less slimes, less robots, more goblins. We're going goblin mode. There's like a few goblin VTubers. I don't really watch them. There's the one, she's very cute. I can't remember what her name is. She has like big eyes, very like cartoonish art style. I've been actually discovering, since I started doing this, a lot more VTubers. I've been trying to... There were a few male VTubers that I watched, like Merryweather, Booby, Karnak, Roz. but there weren't many that I knew of. And since I've been doing this, I've been trying to find more that I could use as like references, I guess. And it's been nice. Like there's this guy, I think his name was like Shoto or something. His name has like an X in it. It was kind of weird. But he's pretty funny and I like his voice. Ben would be nice to help me get rid of these annoyances. If night hits, or when night hits, I guess, I'm gonna try the eye, I think. I think that's what I'm gonna do. And that probably won't go well, but we'll see. Hopefully, if I get the banner first, I'll do the goblins instead. It's funny, because when I first got this sword, I got it in Hell, right? And the enemies there, I don't think are inflicted by... I don't know if this is Burn or Hellfire. But they weren't affected by it. So I didn't know it had a debuff. I thought it was just like a, you know, decent damage projectile weapon. But now that I know it has the debuff, it's like even better. Even Steven. Did anybody else read Flat Stanley when they were growing up? Is that still around? I read it. I read a lot of the books, actually. And it's interesting. I read them, but I don't think even then I really like them. I don't think I liked the brother character. I remember there was a book, and I think it was the second book, and he was jealous of Stanley being flat. He was jealous of like the attention he was getting from it. So the brother tried turning himself flat. And I think he like almost killed himself. Because if I'm remembering correctly, in the first book, oh no, we're diving into the Flat Stanley, the Flat Stanley deep lore, the Flat Stanley iceberg. If I remember correctly, in the first book, he fell asleep in like a poster board or something that was hanging above his bed, fell on him in his sleep, and that's how he got flat. And the whole book was him like getting used to it, getting like popular with it, and then in the end, I think he went back to normal. And then in the second book, I think, fuck, this might be completely wrong. I think he got hit in the stomach with a tennis ball, or like a baseball, and that turned him flat for some reason. I really don't know. I've been looking for new albums to listen to. Like music albums. Because at my job, I don't want to be changing. I have Spotify, right? But I don't want to be on my phone at work, and I also don't want to be changing music every 5 minutes manually. So I've been trying to find like longer albums to listen to. And I've been listening to ones that I know I like already, but I would like to find some new ones. So if any of you guys have any suggestions or anything, that'd be much appreciated. Oh my god, it's the goblin that I needed. Ah, hell yeah, we're done here, finally! Oh, there's another. What the hell? I'm upset now. And they both dropped too. What? What the fuck? That man. I mean, thank you, but too little, too late, my guy. Oh man, I really am ungrateful, huh? Alright. So I guess I'll make the battle standard then, and I'll do that. Right. And it's nice that it's reusable. Alright. I'm going to block this for now. I'm gonna bring my slime up here so it can be more useful. And let's just do it, I guess. This should be a great weapon for it, though. But yeah, I've been looking for more albums to listen to. I've been vibing to some ones that I like already, like Will Wood's The Normal album, the other album that he did, the one with Cicada Days, Tomcat Disposables. I think it might be called Tomcat Disposables. Oh my god, the eye is spawning at the same time as the goblins. Oh, I'm screwed. Oh my god. But yeah, Tomcat Disposables, great song. I've been listening to Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here is a great album, The Wall, amazing. Dark Side of the Moon isn't my favorite, but it has some songs on it that I really like. The Wall isn't really my favorite either. I like a few songs on it, but I don't actually like The Wall, the song, that much. Comfortably Numb is great, though. That's, I think, my favorite song off of it. Hi, Angelina. Thanks a lot for stopping by. We are about to fight the Goblin Army and also the Eye of Cthulhu, so I'm about to get very upset for dying a lot. You actually joined at the best time, because the last hour of this has basically been nothing. I was just grinding, basically. But yeah, my name is Yama. I am a new broke as hell VTuber, I guess. I'm doing alright. I'm a bit tired, to be honest. I woke up a lot earlier than I would have liked. But it's my day off, and I get to do this, and I'm having fun, so doing pretty good. How about you? I'm definitely over-prepared for this, because this is a lot easier than it should be. With the eye, though, things are about to change. You're doing well, that's good to hear. I'm very grateful that you decided to stop by. I'm also very grateful that you seem to not be a bot, because that's been a recurring issue lately. Alright, so if I remember correctly from last time, the eye is going to range at 75 instead of at 50. So that's something I need to be prepared for. Alright, rage and adrenaline. Nice, 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 nice. I might not respond to all messages right away. All chats. I'm not good at this game. So I do require focus! No. Oh, I don't even have buffs on. I just wanted to do the goblins, man. I didn't want to do this yet. I wanted to do this after the goblins. Stop, please. No, no more. What do I do for a living? So, I used to be a teacher. I taught computer science and game design and robotics and math sometimes. I worked at a vocational school for around a year. But I moved recently. And that unfortunately led to me having to leave my job, which was a shame because I really liked it. I liked my coworkers, I liked my students, my bosses were whatever, but it's sad that I had to leave. But now, currently, I guess I'm an intern right now, technically, but I sort, manage, clean, and catalog inventory for the maintenance department of a factory. So I'm a factory worker, I guess. I don't work on the machines, that's not my job, thankfully, because that would be pretty rough on my tiny little baby hands. My delicate little flower boy body. But it is more demanding work than I'm used to, I guess. And I might die here, but I might also pull it off. Yes! Yes! Oh my god! Oh my god! Yes! If I didn't rage there, I think I would have died. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, and the goblins are back. Oh, wonderful. Oh my god. You just finished work and now you're here to chill. That's awesome. That's great. I'm sorry I screamed. I hope that doesn't affect your chilling. I didn't expect to win that, so I'm sorry. Today's my day off, so I only stream currently on Fridays. Normally I start at noon. Today I started at 10:30. EST. Well, I'm glad of all the random people you chose me. What do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking? What's my screaming schedule? Fridays at noon EST, which is 6 minutes from now. I try to always do it on that day, at that time. Sometimes it doesn't work out. I'm a hobbyist. I do this as a hobby, so my schedule isn't always going to be set in stone. There's going to be things that happen. But for right now, that's what I'm trying to stick with. I'm not really like a content creator. I'm kind of just doing stuff and having fun with it. I'm not trying to take it too seriously. I am trying to give it like an honest effort. But, you know, it's not something I ever see going anywhere. My budget is non-existent. Besides the game that I'm playing, everything I have is free. So this wonderful model you see before you is 100% free. It's by Ameji Studios on Ko-Fi. I have it linked somewhere. Man, I'm still really happy I beat the eye. Your job's very hard. I'm sorry to hear that. Unfortunately, we gotta do what we gotta do. But you made it, and I'm proud of you for making it. I, you know, struggle with motivation a lot. I very much want to give up sometimes, but sometimes you need someone to remind you that you're doing okay. You're doing good. Just think of all the nice things you'll be able to get with your paycheck. Right. Finally got the goblins. That's nice. I got the goblin and the eye at the same time. That is very, very nice. You're actually a VTuber mama and editor. You edit videos for streamers, emotes, whatever about YouTube, TikTok, Twitch. Oh, that's really cool. Do you do that full time, or is that something you do as like a side gig? The Eye of Cthulhu. In ages past, heroes made names for themselves facing such monsters. Now they run rampant, spawning from vile influences left unchecked. They blend well with the horrific injustice of their forebears. Slaying one merely paves the way for a dozen more. Surely this does not concern you, either. Oh, I got the Death Stare Rod. That's nice. If I remember correctly, that was a rare drop. I had trouble getting it last time. Nice. Alright, and I got the shield. What do I want to replace for the shield? That gives me increased damage. This gives me increased defense. That lowers my dash velocity, so I think I'm gonna take that off. I'll take this off too. A-G-L-E-T, Aglet. Don't forget it. I've heard Phineas and Ferb is coming back, or it might be back already. I don't really use TikTok and stuff recreationally. I started using it recently for this, but it's not something I ever do in my personal time. But I do see Dan Povenmire's YouTube shorts sometimes. He's one of the guys that made Phineas and Ferb, and it's really cool seeing that stuff, like, behind the scenes. You just delivered work to a client that has increased their followers? That's awesome. That's great. Well, hopefully now that that job's done, you get to relax. Can I make anything with this without having the thing? That was my guide dead. My guide is dead. That's rough. I thought you were going to sell me something. So I can get the pylon from you. That would be good. I have enough. I might as well get it. Oh man, I have the squirrel sentry. I completely forgot about that. Oh no. Would I like to review your work and give you feedback? I'd be interested to take a look. I'm not an artistically skilled person, so I don't know if I could really give you much feedback, but it'd be cool to see. I wouldn't be able to do it, right this minute because I am doing this, but yeah, that'd be cool to take a look. Alright, I don't need this on me right now. Okay, now I have the dash. That's great. I will say, I mentioned this already. I don't really have a budget. I don't mean to be rude or assume your intentions, but if you're doing this like to get business, you're kind of barking up the wrong tree, unfortunately. I actually don't have Discord. It's something that I've been meaning to get, but if you have like a Twitter or something, you can send it here in chat, and I can check it out later. Oh, that eye is doing less damage than I would like it to be. A-G-N-E-T, Aglet, don't forget it. Alright, the Dryad is here. Nice. I can get the Pumpkin Sentry. Yeah, I don't know if this eye summon is doing it for me. All the small things can always, I know you'll be at my show, watching, waiting, commiserate. Say it ain't so, I wanna go, turn the lights off, carry me home. So I've been trying to get, because this model has a lot more capabilities than what the built-in VTube Studio tracker is able to get. So I'd like to get it set up to where I can do it on the phone, but I just don't want to spend money, unfortunately. This is valid housing, right? I could have somebody move in here. Oh, it's missing a table. It's missing a table. There's a table right there. Is that a chimney or something? It's a fireplace, yeah. Okay. I swear I checked that. Oh well. So right now what I'm doing is, right after I beat the goblins, I got a message saying a rain has started in the Sulfuric Sea. I'm heading over there now so we can do that event. I don't think it has a lot of drops that I really need, but I believe at the end of the event the Aquatic Scourge spawns, and that would be good to do now. And if I lose, that's okay. I can get the Goblin Tinkerer, get some upgrades and stuff, and try again later. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to make more housing. I'm thinking I don't have enough room for NPCs. This might be a good time to get the pylon system set up, actually. Ah, the goblin spawner. You were very bad. Imagine as I say that a goblin spawns. It'd be the most ironic. Alright. Here is the Acid Rain event. Hopefully, the eye summon will be good for this. If not, I put the Wolfram robot away. That might have been a mistake. The rain is kind of causing lag and all the spawns. Not good. Why won't you die? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the sulfur scales are mainly for like rogue stuff. Which unfortunately I am not, so... I'm not sure how much use we'll get out of this, but it's something we gotta do. There we go. Oh wow. I don't remember them doing that in classic mode, but maybe I just never noticed. Yeah, this eye damage is not doing it for me. And I know I don't have summon accessories. I know that. I'm aware. I don't have armor or anything. I just thought it would be a bit more. I'm a bit disappointed. Maybe I should make the Belladonna. That might be good. What I really need to make some more platforms, God. It's always awkward when you have the realization that you haven't spoken in a while and you're supposed to be talking. NSP, Ninja Sex Party, a band by Danny Avedon from Game Grumps and Brian Wecht, also from Game Grumps and college. I think he's a theoretical physicist. He has a PhD. They have a band called NSP. And they have a song called I Don't Know What We're Talking About. It's kind of like Bohemian Rhapsody style. Bohemian Rhapsody-esque. Where the guy is on a date and he's just completely zoned out, not listening to what his date is saying. And at the end, he was like, is it my turn to talk? You're looking at me. Oh God, focus, focus. Penguin in a costume. How many Draculas are hiding in this room? Marlon Brando was so very handsome in his prime. I'm making us cop like it's not committing crime. Like he's just like completely nonsense, not paying attention. It's a fun song. I don't think it's their best work. I think it's fun. I mean, I'm talking about it and it made me laugh, so I guess they did their job. No. What was I thinking? The Desert Scourge doesn't spawn from this. When you're in hard mode and you clear the acid rain, the aquatic scourge spawns. No, I was just being a big ol' silly. Right. So I got the Caustic Croaker staff, which is a sentry. I never... You have to resummon it a bunch, so I never used it in my summon playthrough. It might be fun to use for this, but I don't think I'm going to, actually. Because I'm not a summoner. It wouldn't really be worth it. I think it's for... It was made, like, before whips and stuff. So I guess it was supposed to be, like, an active use summon weapon. Which, of course, now we have whips, so why would you ever use that? This event isn't hard so far, it's just kind of boring. I wish the spawns were higher. Hopefully I get something useful out of this. You know what, actually, what I should do, I'm gonna check the boss checklist, see if King Slime or... I have Cthulhu drop something called the Teardrop Cleaver, which looks cool. But I'm not a huge fan of true melee. Drippler Crippler you can't get into hard mode. Sharktooth Necklace would be good. Goblin Army. That's hard mode. Yeah. Crown Jewel might be good, but I don't know if I want to grind for it. I remember it having like a low spawn rate. Is the summon, or is the mount slower than the Hermes boots? I really can't tell. I really need more traveling merchant spawns. Wow, we've made such great progress already. I think it's because of all the prep work that we've done where I had a lot of the stuff needed in the previous streams. So it's good that everything's kind of ready now. But two of my main goals are already done. My main goal is to blow up. And grow up. I need to grow up too. But since we got the eye and we got the goblin done, I think brain is probably the next best thing to do. Because the armor would be nice and stuff like that. First of all, we need to find the goblin. No. First of all, I need to make houses, actually. So I can have the NPCs move in. Alright, Miss Dryad, let's see what you sell. You must cleanse the world of this crimson. Nothing I really need right now, I think. Alright, I think I'm actually gonna take a quick bathroom break. And also, I might order food. So I'm gonna do that. Alright. Alright, is everything working? Yep, everything seems good. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I am back now. Just had to use the bathroom real quick, and I also put in an order for food. So the guide actually spawned over there, so I'm gonna head over there. I'm also gonna set up housing where somebody that could buy a pylon could live. Because the pylon system would be nice. Yeah, I was gonna get Chinese food to reward myself for my first paycheck, but I ended up not being in the mood for Chinese food, which is rare for me. I love Chinese food. That's game lag, that's not stream lag. I don't know what's up with that. Hopefully it doesn't continue. But, so, hold on one moment. So then I was gonna get McDonald's, because I do like a good McDonald's burger every once in a while. It's kind of funny. I used to never get burgers from McDonald's. I would always get a chicken sandwich. Because it's cheaper and because I liked it more. But a while back, I was dating a girl who was really, really into burgers. Like fast food burgers. And, so I wanted to start eating them again so we could, like, eat together. And we're no longer together, but I still like the burgers. Also, the place I was working at previously, there weren't many options to eat at in the area. And one of the only ones within walking distance was McDonald's. Well, I shouldn't say that. There were options to eat. There weren't many affordable and quick options. Like there was like a sports bar that had alright food, but I just didn't. I would never have time to eat there. There was a Greek place I ate at twice. It was alright. And there was a pizza place that I also ate at often because they had a lunch special that was pretty cheap, and I also got a discount from working in the same like area, same shopping center. So it was like $5 for 2 slices of pizza and a drink, which is much better than a lot of other places. In today's day and age, at least. Unfortunately. Wonder if I could cram 2 in here, or if this is too small. It might be too small. But yeah, I ended up not getting McDonald's because I thought about it and I was gonna get a hoagie yesterday, but I ended up not because I had meat that was gonna go bad. So instead, I ordered a hoagie today. And despite being so much more food than McDonald's, the price was actually a bit less. And that does upset me a bit that McDonald's would be so expensive now. But like I do at the same time I do get it. Like it's how things are right now. They're a company at the end of the day. So they're always going to have profits in mind no matter what. And if people will spend that much, they're going to charge that much. And some days I would spend that much, unfortunately. Table and chair. Who likes the ice? I don't remember. I need someone that I can buy something from, so... Eh. Equipable. Is this an accessory, or is this... Well, I guess it must be an accessory. It looks pretty good, actually. It's just chains. By the time you're getting chains, you would probably already have something more useful. I might make it at some point just to try it out, though. Oh, the slime god, I forgot about that. Oh, that's gonna be rough. Radiant Ooze. I don't think I ever used this armor. I think I went straight to... whatever the Sky Ore is. But this might be good. Yeah, overloaded sludge, that's what I'm gonna need. Oh, fires a gel wave, so this might be good too. And that's a yo-yo. Yeah, I never used this one, I just use whips. Is this a flamethrower? No, it's a gun. Oh, let's take a look at this actually. It looks like there's a lot of stuff here. So I remember leather has more uses in this. I can't remember specifically what those are though. Aorta, that's new. Alright. Homing blood. Sausage maker looks like a spear. Fires a blood ball. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing about Calamity, is that there's so many options at any point in progression, which makes it good for replays, but it makes it hard to choose. It's true melee. This is nice. I remember liking this. The rusty beacon. Blood Butcherer. I heard they made it better in updates. I haven't used it in a long time, so I don't really know. Vein Burster. That's one I already looked at. Caustic Staff I really liked. Scab Ripper and Flesh of Infidelity, neither of them I really cared about. It was cool when I found out you can make altars in Calamity. Crossbolt, that's pretty cool. I should probably make a Ice Boomerang at some point. Some Monstrous Knives. Yeah, that's much later. It seems like it'd be good though. This is the material. Oh, that's cool. It's post-mech. Huh. That looks good. Trimarang. I've never actually used this. Flamerang. Oh, this is the one that, yeah, you can, yeah. That wasn't very descriptive. You can use it as a purification powder. Wasn't this a material? I thought you could use this. Oh, that's cool. Is that Master Chief? Alright. Bet. Alright. So there's nothing I can really do right now with any of this. So for now, Goblin. Goblin mode. Goblin D's nuts! Can I make a Potion of Omniscience? What do I need? I need an alchemy table for that. Okay. Oh well. Omniblade. That's cool. What does that need? Oh, katana. You can use the katana for something. That's awesome. So I need a hunter potion. I have a lot of those. That's good. So my plan is to take these, go to a minecart track, and just kind of go back and forth until I find them. Normally works. I don't need to go down this. I have wings, damn it. Probably here will be the best spot. It sucks that I don't have the thing that shows me creatures. I should get the metal detector before I hit hard mode. Because when you hit hard mode, the Lost Grove doesn't really spawn anymore. She does, but it's just a lot more rare, and I actually had a lot of trouble getting it in my last playthrough. I had to make like a big farm, and there was just... Did I take Danger Sense? No, I took Hunter. I didn't remember that Hunter shows you enemies as well. Alright, So if somebody like sees him, don't fucking be shy. Point him out. I should swear less. I really should. Oh, goblin. Oh, gobby boy. Cuckman, where are you? Oh, this is gonna be a hassle, isn't it? I'm not gonna grind for it ever. But getting the hoplite armor would be great. For Skeletron. My projectiles aren't projectiling for some reason. Alright, yeah. That is not cool. Oh, platinum. Nice. You know, Pokemon Platinum is probably my favorite Pokemon game. I like a lot of Pokemon games, but I think Platinum is probably my favorite. Oh, another minecart. That's awesome. The last, like the most recent, Pokemon game I fully beat was Oraz. I bought Let's Go Eevee because there was a pre-owned copy, so I got it. But I never ended up playing it. Oh, purple moss. I normally get blue moss. That's nice. But yeah, I never ended up playing Eevee. I just never got around to it, unfortunately. It's not that I didn't have time, I just didn't really have interest, I guess. Like, I've played the original Red and Blue, I played Fire Red, Leaf Green. I don't need to do another remake of Gen 1. Come on now. One of the things I'd like to do on here is play every Pokemon game. Because there's some games that I haven't played, even of the classic ones, and I'd like to do that. And this would be a good excuse to do that. Like, I've never played Gold or Silver or Heart Gold or Soul Silver, ever. And I would like to. But yeah, Platinum is my favorite, probably because it's the one I grew up with, but... Oraz is a lot of fun. It's the only one that I ever, like, completed the Pokédex. I did make a funny mistake in it once. There was a legendary on the GTS, the Global Trade System. I can't remember which one, I just know it was a legendary. And I wanted it. And it was up for trade for, like a Waltz, I think. and I immediately saw it. And with the GTS, those would be there for like a second before someone else would get them, right? So I immediately just like grabbed a random Ralts out of my box and sold it. And what ended up happening is I accidentally traded a Ralts with Gardevoirite. So I accidentally gave away my Gardevoirite, so I was never going to have a Mega Gardevoir. Which was awful. I was really bummed. And I remember on the GTS, I tried, at that point, I tried buying or trading for a Ralts with Gardevoirite. And obviously nobody did that because nobody was stupid like me. Yeah, it was very sad. Very sad day. Black and White, I liked a lot. I have very fond memories of it. I have a very clear memory, actually, of staying at my grandparents' house, and my sister and I, my older sister, stayed up all night once, catching Kyurem. And that was such a fun moment in my life, and I was so truly, genuinely happy, and I really do miss those days. You never know that you have something great until it's gone. Where is this fucking goblin? My god. I'm in the right layer, right? Jeez, dude. He might be in this glowing biome. I tend to find him in the glowing biomes a lot. Probably just because there's like a lot of spots to spawn, but... For a minute I saw those effects around these altars, and I thought that I was blinking, and I was going to make a comment about it, because that's really cool. Do I have no more space? I do. I need you. Alright, that's better. It'd be cool if I could get the Shroomerang while I'm here. I believe they drop from the bats. The parrots and the bats, y'all. There's a lot of altars here. I wonder why. Ooh, chest. Another potion. Oh, alright. Platinum. Nice. But yeah, I always went Infernape myself. I love Torterra. I love his design a lot more than Infernape. But I like fire type, or as a starter, I liked the fire type starters. As a kid, I liked the fire type starters. And also, there weren't a lot of fire types in Gen 4. I think everybody is aware of that by now. And also, I liked the fighting moves. I really did. Close combat, Mach Punch, I really liked them. I used to read the Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, Platinum adventure manga. and the main character had a Piplup, actually. Which made me like Piplup a lot, too, as a kid. When did I get Waterleaf? Oh yeah, there was that little bit of desert. Platinum. You know what I really like, and I would actually love to play on here, is the GameCube Pokemon games. So Colosseum, Gale of Darkness, I would love to play them on here. Because I love them as a kid, and it would be great to revisit them. There's a lot of fun characters, I'd be able to do fun voices. Probably be able to offend a lot of people with Mirror B. I swear to all that's holy if the goblin doesn't show his bald ass right now. There! Oh! Thank you, God. Thank you, Jesus. Oh, and the shroom ring is there, too! Things really turned around. I guess sometimes all you need is faith. I'm gonna keep that. Rocket boots for sure. Workshop for sure. Do I have a tool belt? No, I don't. I'll buy the tool belt. And this stat meter is nice too. I do like it. I don't need blink root really. You can go here, and you can go here. Yeah, the stat meter is nice to have. As a summoner, it was really nice to have. I don't know if it'll be as useful with melee. What I do know is I want that shroom ring. Oh, compass too. Cool. I just cleared my inventory. Okay, I can... Well, I want to finish exploring this minecart, I guess. But after that, I'll get out of here. I don't remember what that jelly does. $26, $25. So that one's just better for now. Okay, it's a healing aura. That's pretty cool. I made the royal jelly, or whatever it's called. But I never ended up using it. I always just focused some accessories and stuff. You know, it's kind of interesting. I don't say this to complain or anything, although it might sound like it now that I've had to be defensive about it. Is that another bone pickaxe? I'm gonna take it just for the novelty, but that's crazy. Wow. I'm sorry, I lost track. That's not... okay. Okay. If that was the dirtiest block... God, I just saw a single dirt block. If that was the dirtiest block, I would have shit my pants. I would have fully shit my pants. I would have shit right on stream, live, in front of God and everyone, after he just did me that favor. And there is a lost girl. Now, my luck really is turning around. This is great. This is... all you need is faith. You gotta have faith. Oh, you gotta have faith. Yes, you gotta have faith, the faith. You gotta have faith, the baby. That's great. Wow. Life is good. See, I can't complain about what I was gonna complain about that I didn't even get to yet. 'Cause things are good. Alright. Back to complaining. So. All I was gonna say is that, and I really don't mean to complain by this, I'm just making an observation. Is this platinum? Yeah, that's platinum. My chat, or my viewership, rather, has never been this low before. Oh, I dropped my sword. If I lost my sword, I would cry, I think. But yeah, in my first stream, I was very lucky where some people did find it and watch it. And also, I had a friend join. That's a massive vein of platinum. There's 2 massive veins of platinum. That's very, very nice for me. Yeah. It's just strange now being so alone. And there were a bunch of people here earlier, which I'm very, very grateful for, and it's totally fine and completely understandable that they couldn't stick around for the whole thing. God damn. Oh, is my food here? No, my food is on its way. I almost forgot about it. Okay, my food is going to be here in 10 minutes, so I will have to leave for a minute to grab it. I'm probably going to stay on stream and eat, so you guys are going to get to hear fun mouth noises again. Okay, so this side didn't go anywhere. That's fine. I already got so much from the other side. But yeah, I think that I'm very grateful to everyone who does show up, and I'm going to do my best to get more people to show up. I think the best place to start is going to be doing more shorts. So that's something I'm going to have to work on. I've said this before, I don't have goals or aspirations really in doing this. There is something I want though. When I hit 50 followers, there's a game I want to play. I'm not going to say the game, I want you guys to guess it. And there might be a reward in it if anybody can guess it. But I want to play that game because it's a game nobody really knows. And it's a game that's very important to me. And I would like to spread awareness of it. So if I ever, get a platform to do so, I'm going to do so. It's not my game or anything. I don't have, published games. So my food is going to be here in around 10 minutes. So I don't have time to start anything major, but I can start combining some of these accessories. And that'll be good. I want the guide here because I want to be able to access the guide. I didn't realize there was no light source there. Lag, not good. Alright. But now that the Tinkerer is over there, hopefully I can buy a pylon and be able to go back and forth very easily. It's not a gold dragonfly, is it? If there was ever a gold dragonfly. I've said this before, but I'll say it again. I'm sorry my mic quality is low. I don't have a mic. All of you should know by now that I have spent no money on this. So I'm just using my computer. Maybe at some point I'll get a mic, or I'll like get headphones with a mic. But for now, in my opinion, and you guys are free to disagree with me because I know it's not perfect, but I think it's good enough for now. I do think some background noise and like a bit less muffle would be nice. But it's what we have for now. I can't wait to get the combined pet. Combined master mode pet. Oh, and the bee pet. The bee pet is my favorite. It's so cute. Oh, I thought dragonflies were only in the desert. That's cool. Alright. Shop. No pylon? No pylon. That was supposed to be the no bitches. This face tracker can't really catch my eyebrows that well. Can the goblin not sell pylons or something? Does he hate the snow? NPC happiness. Terraria. Okay, so it looks like he doesn't care about the ice, which should be fine then, right? Right? Well, who's his liked people, I guess? Okay. I can put him underground. For now, though, I am going to go get my food. So, sorry, but I will be right back.
Oh, what is it you're holding?
A cookie?
Walk in for all your favorites during Little Caesar's Summer of Hot and Ready, like a thin crust pepperoni pizza for $7.99. No need to order ahead, just get here ASAP. Stuck the landing! Walk in for your hot and ready favorites.
Alright. Hey guys, I'm back. I am trying to figure out how to delete a message. It's fine if I can't. So yeah, I got myself a nice little hoagie. I should have gotten myself a drink, but you know, I wanted to save my money. It's the price you have to pay. Alright, it looks like a bunch of people just joined. This is probably not the best time to join, to be completely honest with you. I am having lunch and chatting now. We're going to be going back to Terraria in a minute, but thank you very much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Maybe I should put on something I can play while I'm eating. That might be a good idea. But the thing I'm thinking of is probably too laggy, to be honest. So that might be a bad idea. Shockingly, not as laggy as I thought it would be. So window capture is incorrect. I guess display. Yes. No, that's not what I want. Alright. You're gone. Alright, all the people that just joined have already left. That's fun. That's fair though. I'm not really doing anything right now. You know, I get it, because people aren't going to stick around for something that's not interesting, and even, like, I don't expect them to. I wouldn't want them to, right? Please tell me I unmuted myself. Have I been muted this whole time? Alright, OBS is struggling right now. I know the audio is working, but it looks like you guys can't see anything. This isn't good. Nothing's working. I know the stream is still up. You guys can't see anything. And I can't close anything. Alright, everything started working all of a sudden. Cool, I guess.
On this acne.
Hi.
I don't know why everything broke, and I don't know why everything started working, but I'm not complaining. Stream working. For some reason it's not full screen. That's strange. things aren't full screened on your guys' end. That's strange. Yeah, I'm not seeing a full screen. Alright, I see somebody new just joined. Thank you very much for stopping by. We're kind of having some issues right now, but they should be sorted out soon. This isn't a cookie clicker stream. We are playing Terraria. I'm just having lunch right now, so I wanted to do something that I could do while I'm eating, but that's not really working out well. F12. I think that just turns on airplane mode on my computer. Or do I have to hold function? It's neither. It's a Windows. It's an HP. It's definitely one of the computers of all time. Full screen, goddamn you! No, F12 on my computer turns on airplane mode. And if I do that, that'll stop the stream. I will look it up though. This is so scuffed, I'm so sorry. F11. So if I just press F11. No, I think that stopped my music. Yeah, no, it skipped the music. It's not good. Windows key up arrow. No, that snapped the window, but it didn't maximize the window. Alt-Enter. Nope. Enter. You know what? Fuck this. I don't even. Hi, Selena. Thank you for joining. I swear I tried F11. Sorry, I don't mean to. I'm coming out pretty strong right out the gate. I don't mean to be rude. I'm just gonna eat my food while we play Terraria. It's not like this is a cook and clicker stream. This is a Terraria stream. I should be playing Terraria. What am I even doing? But yeah, thank you very much for stopping by, and thank you for the help. Black Screen of Death, thank you. I forgot Terraria. There we go. So as you can tell, I'm very new to this. A lot of this is very scuffed, very done off the cuff. I'm sorry about that. I promise I'm doing my best. So this is a Revengeance mode, Death mode, Melee, Calamity playthrough. Nope, not Death mode, Master mode. Master mode. I didn't want to do Death mode because I'm not good at the game. Hi Emily, thank you very much for stopping by. I am swell, thank you for asking. I'm just trying to figure this stuff out, to be honest. I'm new. I'm new here. I'm a new hire. But I appreciate all of you guys for stopping by. It means a lot. So, earlier in today's stream, we have beaten Eye of Cthulhu and the Goblin Invasion and the Acid Rain. So what I want to do now is Brain and Skeletron, and maybe Perforator if we can. The stream has been going good so far. It was off to a pretty slow start, but things really hit their stride at a certain point, and we've made some great progress. We got some very lucky drops at a certain point, which was very nice. Ah, I should have reforged when I was at the Goblin. Ah, dang it. Now I gotta walk all the way back, and I gotta... Man, I need to get the pylon system set up. You know what? You know what? While I'm over there, I'll fight Skeletron. I'll try a Skeletron fight. I'll grab some buffs. And if it doesn't go well, it doesn't go well. You know, that's fine. Alright. Well, if you're a real person, that'd be cool. Do you think really quick you could, like, type the number 45? Alright. Okay. Alright, thank you. I'm sorry. That was rude of me to say. I've had a lot of bots. I apologize. 45 is my favorite number, so... But yeah, if you wanna, like, if you have a Twitter or something that you want to put in the chat, it would be cool to check it out. What kind of stuff do you do? You said you do VFX? Oh, stink bugs. I should catch those. Is there any more anywhere? You have Discord and Instagram only? If you want to put your Instagram, that is fine. I, you know, have had thoughts of making a Discord, but I'm not going to do that before I have more of a community. I don't really... You know, there are, you know, scammers and stuff out there, so I hesitate with giving people my own Discord, you know? There was a time when I had an account and it got hacked, and it was just a whole thing. Omega, I'm going to choke you. I'm going to put you in a stranglehold. No, I'm not gonna ban him. Unfortunately, I know him. Omega, you need to stop. You're making enemies already. Omega, I swear to God, don't make me mute you. No, don't be sorry, Emily. Don't be sorry. I'm pointing a finger very threateningly at the computer right now, Omega. Omega, don't test me. Alright, you're in timeout. Why isn't it working? Okay. Alright. Apologize for what you did, and you can be let back into the big boy room. Thank you for stopping by, though, Omega. I do appreciate it. Emily, don't be sorry. You are... You're completely justified. He texted me saying I apologize for nothing, so... I guess I have my own personal griefer. That's fun. Alright, so I'm gonna try to hurry over to the ice biome, the tundra, get some reforges, and then fight Skeletron. If that doesn't go well, I'll try out the brain and see how that goes. I don't really have a great piercing weapon. I have a spear, but that's not, incredible. Right now, this Oath Sword is probably my best weapon, but it's not great for piercing, I believe. I don't think it pierces. Alright, I'm trying to see how I can untime out Omega now, and I don't actually know, so it looks like you might have to wait 600 seconds. Hi Goober, thanks for stopping by. I'm Yama, this is me, hello, I'm the problem. We're playing some Terraria Calamity. Omega, Jesus Christ. I don't actually have Instagram. But I'll check it out. I can live with Superior. The stream is going good. Thank you for asking. Things were kind of slow for a bit, but we're doing some quick reforges, and we're about to be fighting Skeletron. This is a Revengeance Master Mode Terraria Calamity playthrough. We're doing melee. I normally play Summoner, but I wanted to do something different, so I'm trying out melee. Thank you very much for stopping by. Warding, spiked. I'd prefer warding. Alright, it looks like there's some lag issues right now. How did I get the sword? Well, originally, I was gonna get an enchanted blade, and then I remembered this from my last playthrough, right? Or not an enchanted blade. I was gonna get an enchanted sword from one of the Sky Islands. But then I remembered this existed, so I made a Elevator, and my original plan was to, because there's a chest in the Brimstone Crags or whatever it's called. I was gonna get it from there, but then I got a lucky drop. Oh, it's bad is what you're saying? I thought you were saying it was good. Again, this is my first melee playthrough. It's also my first Revengeance playthrough. I've only played on Classic Calamity, and I've only played Summoner, so I don't really know what's good and what's bad. But I'm gonna give it a try, and we're gonna see how it goes. I'm trying to avoid using the wiki for this playthrough to make it more interesting. You're welcome to give any advice you have, though. That's more than welcome. I don't expect to win. I should clarify. I don't think I'm gonna do good. But I just wanted to do something to make things more interesting. Because I was kind of doing nothing for a bit, so I just want to liven things up. Dropped by bone serpents. Huh. Does it have a projectile? I'm not limiting myself. I'll use any melee weapon of any kind, but I'm not a huge fan, personally, of true melee. It sounds very good. Hopefully the drop rate isn't too bad. Oh! I actually know about what weapon you're talking about. I saw you can, in hard mode, I think it's like post-mex, you can combine it with the Oath Sword. I just saw that. I only realized when you said it launches you. Okay. Yeah, I might get it and give it a shot. Alright, I don't have an arena. That might be something good to get. So I have done King Slime and Eye of Cthulhu, and that is it so far. I think Desert Scourge is next in progression, but I just wanted to try Skeletron. Because I really want to get the alchemy table, actually. Actually. No, I haven't done Desert Scourge yet. Yeah, I don't know its patterns for Revengeance, but in Classic mode it really was just another worm enemy. Shit. Honestly, what I might do, and I'm not sure about this yet, I'm just thinking about it. I might grind for the armor the hoplites drop. I can't remember what it's called. Oh, it teleports. Christ almighty. Yeah, I might grind for the armor that the hoplites drop, because the Cobalt Shield effect is something that I value a lot in a melee playthrough. I'm fucked, by the way. There's no hope for me at all. My damage is not ideal. My health is bad. Yeah, the gladiator armor. You'll be glad that you got it. Alright. Well, that was a fun attempt. It was definitely something. Alright. I'm glad I tried it. I'm glad I did. It went poorly, but that's okay. We knew it was going to go poorly. I'm sad that this weapon isn't holding up, because I really liked it. I saw Enchanted Sword was craftable. I didn't have enough platinum at the time. But I just did some mining, so I probably have enough now. Alright. Well, that was sad. Let me see if I can craft it. No, I haven't really explored the desert yet. I have enough platinum now, though, so... maybe I should. Oh, they're dropped by the Scourge? Completely forgot about that. I can't remember what the Scourge's summon item is called to craft it. I think it was like sushi or something, right? Or was it seafood? No, that's the aquatic Scourge. It was like yellow, I think. Was it Desert Medallion? It might have been Desert Medallion. Huh. That's cool. Yeah. Alright, so I do need to explore the desert then. Okay, that's fine. I can do that, yeah. Alright. So I guess that's what we're gonna do then. Soon as this blood moon is over. Is it a blood moon or is it a graveyard biome where she sells the opposite? Okay, so it's a graveyard. I'd love a shark tooth necklace. And just when you least expect it, Omega returns. You know what, Omega? You know what I was actually thinking about today? So it's funny that you actually joined the stream. I was actually, and this is true. I'm not saying this for the stream. I was thinking about the first time that we met. Do you remember? A little. It might be different. Like, you might be thinking of a different time than me. Because this probably isn't the first time we met, but it's the first time I remember ever talking to you. I think it was, like, what, 3rd grade? Because if I remember correctly, you transferred to our school. You weren't originally at that school. I remember we were playing kickball, and you were up to kick, and you were on my team. It was for gym class. And some guys on the other team were being mean to you. I think one of the guys' name was Ethan, like Ethan Hall. He was a little shit. But yeah, you went off and you were like pouting in the corner and I came over and talked to you. And I remember it very clearly. I will never forget the words that you said to me. This inspired a lifelong friendship. I remember I went over and I was like, hey man, don't worry about them. And you said to me, shut up and leave me alone! And right then and there, I knew that we would become lifelong friends. Man, school sucked. School was awful. I do miss it on some level, though. How fucking long is this blood moon? Jesus Christ. You got 2 days off of school because you were sick? I mean, it's nice that you got off school. It's not nice that you're sick. Goober, how are you feeling now? Yeah, Omega, 7th grade, social studies. I know exactly what you're talking about. That's the same class and teacher where our former friend, who shall not be named, punched me in the face and broke my tooth. It was fun. It's good that you're going to the Dr. Goober. It's good to get stuff like that looked into. But hopefully you've been able to relax the past 2 days. Oh, this is the thing that drops the sparky thing. It drops an... I need to be more specific, because I'm talking. It drops an accessory. You saw a pyramid? Really? I didn't think that this world spawned with a pyramid. Underground. Where? Where is it? Swing the sword a bit. I think I need to kill this guy so my projectiles... go the direction I'm facing. Oh, it's a groom. The groom is actually pretty cool in Calamity because it drops... Other way, other way. Go over the desert. That makes sense, yeah. Finally, it's over. I'd really like to get a flying carpet. Or a sandstorm. No, I keep on thinking there's pyramids too. Like this hole I dug at like the start of this playthrough because I could have sworn there was a pyramid. Other way, the side near my base. Got it. You got it, boss. Do I have any weapon that makes better light? Not really. And there's another one of these fucking guys. It's nice having an easy way of getting sturdy fossils. Could that be it, maybe? I hope you're right. I would love to have a pyramid. Over here. Yeah, it's that? Alright. Oh my god! I'm sorry, my mouth was full. Goober, you're amazing! Goober, your new best chatter. Goober, you're my new favorite. I never would have seen that. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Alright, let's see the chest. Hopefully... Well, no, because the Pharaoh set is good now, because you can shimmer it. Actually, I kind of hope it's the Pharaoh set, because then I get both. Alright. No money portal, unfortunately, but that's okay. That's alright. Alright, bit of game lag. Sorry about that. Alright, it's a flying carpet. Hey, that's good. We love a flying carpet. Awesome job, Goober. The flying carpet is actually great in Calamity because you need it to make like the one of the best endgame armor sets. Yeah, I have awful eyesight. I never would have seen that. I actually, I'm like fucking 1800s Ben Franklin. I wear bifocals. Alright. You know what? That's actually really good timing, because I think I should... Well, I don't have the stuff to make the Scourge summon item. So I'm actually gonna... This doesn't lead into the desert. Yeah. I'm gonna explore the underground desert a bit. And get the stuff to make the summon. I need the Stormline Mandibles and the Antline Mandibles. And maybe I'll get like the Thunder Zapper Spear or whatever. Man, I can't believe there was a pyramid that close to my house. Right close to the spawn. I already thought it was kind of weird how close the desert was to spawn, but there was a pyramid right there at the edge of the desert, right there at spawn. That's insane. Yeah, if you ever have any advice or if you ever see something like that, you are always more than welcome to shout it out. It's kind of funny. I was playing Terraria with some friends recently. Like a vanilla playthrough. And I was thinking about it, right? This was actually before I started streaming. And in every like YouTube Let's Play group, right? There's the funny one, there's the attractive one, and then there's the one that's good at games. Like there's the one that's bad at games, but he's funny about it. There's the one that looks good, so everybody's gonna fucking watch it anyway, right? And then there's the one that's good at games. And I was going over, like, our friends in the friend group, trying to see which one I was. And I wasn't the funny one, because we had a funny one who was a lot funnier than me. I'm definitely not the good-looking one. So I had to be the one that's good at games. And I knew more about Terraria than the other ones, but I'm not even good at games. I actually gave myself depression. I bullied myself over a conversation that no one else was having. It was all me. It's all about you, Pearl. On your 16th birthday. Paying attention for you, girl. Everyone has to do just what you say. You do that a lot? The fuck do you mean? We haven't spoken in like 6 years. Or do you mean depress myself? Because that is true. Weapons other than... Storm Spear, Star Fury, Trident, Rotted Fork, Melee. No, I know about the summon. I've done a full summon playthrough on Calamity, and it was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. Melee, though, I know less about. I barely even know the vanilla stuff, to be honest with you. Like, when you say trident, do you mean the regular trident, like the one that you find in the ocean chests? It's a lot of platinum. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Summoner best class? Hell yes! See, there's a reason that you're best chatter. Because you have good opinions. I have a spear. Neither ocean had a trident. I might stumble upon one at some point, right? But I'm not going to go out of my way to get it, I don't think. I don't know his patterns in Revengeance or in Master Mode. I don't expect to have an issue with Desert Scourge. With the stuff I have at this point, I think I'm kind of over-prepared. Because yes, I don't have a great piercing weapon, but I think my damage is good enough. Oh, I got the summon. Cool. I'm not limiting myself from using only melee. Like, I'll use mounts and I'll use summons and sentries. I'm just my loadout is going to be melee, my class. I'm not going to be using summoner, armor, or accessories. Oh, there's a chest. My tier list is Summoner S, Melee S minus, Ranger B, Mage F. I like Mage. I think honestly my least favorite is probably Ranger. I don't like having to deal with the ammo. Oh, you know what'd be good is a sharpening station. That's jungle though, that's not desert, I think. I've spoken about this in a few streams now, so I'm not gonna like go too in depth about it. I first started playing Terraria on console, and I had difficulty aiming, so that's why I gravitated towards Summoner, because you don't really have to aim. And this was before whips were introduced as well. Also, in my first ever Terraria playthrough, I got a slime staff very early on, which is what really got me into using Summoner. And then, Imp staff later on, stuff like that. I really liked it. The only issue I ever had was getting the blade staff, because back then they only dropped from enchanted swords, which were in the underground hollow as a rare spawn, and it was a very, very rare drop. It took me several full days or weeks of my life to get, and then not too long after I got it, it became a drop from Clean Slime, which really upset me, but you can get infinite musket pouch and arrow pouch. Yes, and when I play Ranger, I do get those. Oh, it's a summon. I don't even have to make it. That's awesome. What was I saying? Why can't I break it? Okay. But that's only for basic musket balls and arrows, and some weapons do change it for you. But, like, if you're playing with a gun, you're probably going to be using chlorophyte bullets, and then you just have to keep on getting more and more and more, and it's just a hassle to me. And with quality of life mods, well, I only started playing modded recently. This is only ever my second ever modded playthrough, so I've never done stuff like that. Your first ever... The first time you played it, you farmed for Eye of Cthulhu. That's really funny. I did stuff like that. Obviously, the enchanted sword that I mentioned, I grinded for the gladiator armor in my first ever playthrough for Skeletron. And it's not something I would really do now, unless I really needed to. But I needed to then. I'm actually going to use this for Scourge. And I'll make some platforms. It's nice that the desert is right over here. I was playing a Terraria server. Terraria key. And I got the extremely gold helmet from skeletons, and then accidentally trashed it. Oh no. Bud. I'm so sorry. You didn't know. I can't judge you. Something that I keep worrying about in this playthrough is that I'm gonna accidentally trash the dirtiest block. And that would break me. That would end me. I would perish. It would put an end to my life. Alright, we're doing this. Oh, I'm on the mount. Why am I on the... What the... Huh? Oh, lag. Oh, no. My damage isn't too bad. Did they change its appearance? It looks different than I remember. It looks good. It looks less crusty. It looked very crusty beforehand. Ho, 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 my. No, I have gotten a dirtiest block in playthroughs. I haven't in this one. What I was saying is, I'm worried that I'm going to throw it away. Because I have done that before. Oh, this isn't going great, is it? Oh, this is going poorly. Oh, I'm gonna die, aren't I? Dodge. Alright, heal, 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 heal. That healing isn't great. That healing isn't great. Okay. Okay. Alright. Everything's fine. Hey, listen. Listen. You don't have to worry. Okay? Things will be okay. Things are not okay. Everything is awful. Everything is bad. God is dead and we have killed him. What other games do I plan to play after this? I have a few that I could play. I don't have any concrete ideas. I bought Inscription recently, and I thought that'd be a fun one. One of my favorite playthroughs that you ever did, actually, was your Inscription playthrough. Omega. FNAF World is one that I have been playing on some streams. I've done it a few times already, actually. Binding of Isaac would be a great one. Well, Goober, here's the thing. When I played FNAF World on stream, it was very confusing. It wasn't working great, and it ended up crashing. So I'm hesitant about going back to it. You have Arc. I do not know what Arc is, so I assume I do not have it. I've also done a few I've tried streaming League of Legends, which is a game that I have some opinions on that not a lot of people would like, but you know, whatever. FNAF World Simulator. I have never heard of that before. Is it like a launcher that launches FNAF World? Does it do the original version of FNAF World? What is it? Do I have The Escapist 2? I do not have The Escapist 2. I don't have a lot of games, I'm going to be honest with you. I only started getting games on Steam very recently, so I only have a few. I don't have a lot. I have Baldur's Gate, I have Helltaker, I have Terraria, I have Stardew Valley, I have The Enchanted Cave 2, and Skullgirls, I have Skullgirls. And I can't remember anything else I might have off the top of my head. It's like FNAF World, but you use the enemies instead of animatronics, and there's a lot of lore and shit. There's like a lot of characters. Oh, by enemies, you mean like the overworld ones that are from like all of Scott's old games? That's pretty cool. I will have to look it up after this stream. Also, Tyken Sons is a good Game Jolt game. I have never heard of it in my life. I have played some things that I've gotten off of Game Jolt, but I never like really explored it or anything. Five Nights at Chucky's. I do think I've heard of that. I should say, just for the sake of transparency, I'm not good with horror games. I've never actually played a FNAF game. Part of the reason why I started playing FNAF World is because I heard it wasn't scary. I'm not great with horror games. My former partner, the person I was dating recently, was very much into horror games, and she would have me play them, and I just had to sit there and take it. I like horror from a distance. I like YouTube channels like Dead Meat, which cover horror movies. I will watch like a horror playthrough because it's a sense of distance. Yeah, that's not me. I respect it. That's not me. I'm not that guy. Yeah, Omega, I'll send you my Steam name. Honestly, I would give it now. I truly do not remember it. I like analog horror. I watch a lot of analog horror. Because it's interesting. Really, I always assumed you liked horror, to be honest with you. That's fair. That's fair. Like, I'm not gonna go screaming out of the room that I don't want to play it, but I won't have a good time. Alright, I know there's a bunch of chests down here, but I don't want to fight Queen Slime, or not Queen Slime, Queen Bee just yet. A good place to get started for like FNAF type horror, not really horror, but horror-esque horror is Ultimate Custom Night. It's not scary, sorry, but it's like really good. Ultimate Custom Night I'd be more fine with, but I'm not a huge fan of jump scares either. It would be good stream content though, probably, because I have like a very visceral reaction to it. Fight Crabulon? Oh, I forgot about Crabulon. Oh, what does he even drop? I don't remember. Man, I completely forgot Crabulon was in this game. That's really funny. Is that a chest? Yeah. Oh, flower boots. Nice. Okay. He drops a thing that increases rage mode. Oh! That might explain why I don't remember him, since I played on Classic. Like a big old pansy. Oh, I'm gonna drown. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Among other things. I get startled easily. I accidentally found, like, when I was playing FNAF World, I accidentally found, like, a thing, and I'm sure everybody knows about it, but I've never played FNAF World, so I didn't know this would happen. When I was talking to Golden Freddy, or Fredbear, I accidentally found, like, a thing where he, like, glitches out and does a whole bunch of freaky stuff, and I got very, surprised. That's a secret ending? Oh! Alright, well don't give too much away. I do want to ask, though, because I wasn't sure about this, and I didn't want to look it up. Something that happened when I was playing it was, he told me, the glitched out version, he told me to find the clocks. And right after he said that, I noticed a clock on the loading screen. and I clicked on it and my game crashed. Is that intentional? My inventory is too full. I have too many weapons I'm not even using. I'm gonna dump some of them. Golden worm would have been nice. Sphere, I'm not using you right now. Slime, I'm not really using you right now. These ones I'm gonna keep, I think, because they're pretty useful. I can fight Crabulon. What's his summon? Is it a truffle? No. I'll just search mush and see what comes up. Fung. Toad. Nope. Sprout. Alright, so I need a demon altar. That's fine. Oh, I loved the viral sprout when I was playing Summoner. I think it got stronger the more you had. Yeah. I have mushrooms. I'm trying to see where the closest altar would be. Thank you so much for saying that. When I was playing, I could have sworn the Belladonna staff was better than other weapons. I like the damage seemed better, the range seemed better. I thought it seemed really good, but people were like, "No, you need the Eye of Night," and I hated the Eye of Night when I got it. I didn't think it was good. It was one of my favorite summons of the playthrough, for sure. I didn't use Sanguine Staff. I tried to use all modded weapons. I got the Sanguine Staff because I fought the Nautilus, but I didn't use it. I can't honestly remember what I used for the mechs. One of the things that I like doing in my playthroughs, I like collecting things. So in that playthrough, I collected every modded summon. Every minion summon. I didn't get every sentry, I don't think. However, there was one weapon that I was never able to get. I never got the Ares exoskeleton, I believe it was called. Because to do it, yeah, you have to beat Ares last. And he, or it rather, dies so much easier than the others because it stays close to you, so your summons automatically attack it more often. And it was, no matter what I could do, it would always die first. No matter what ordered I would fight them in, it would always die first. So at a certain point, I just had to give up. Because I didn't have time. And it's sad, because I wanted every weapon, but that's the only one I never got. What I'm thinking is, at the end of this playthrough, since I'll have a melee weapon that'll have more control over what I'm attacking, I might be able to get it done. Best way I did it was to use the urine summon and so X summons in a kaleidoscope. Choose Ares first to get him down to half health, focus everything on all of him, do things as when Ares comes back. I had a lot of trouble hitting Artemis and Apollo. Alright, I'm just gonna go for it, I think. Oh, Lost Girl. That's cool. He's flammable? Okay, I'm happy with my weapon choice then. I probably should have put platforms or something down. I don't remember him being hard though, so... I regret my choice of words. Greatly. Everything hurts and I'm dying. My damage isn't too bad though. You know what I'm realizing now? That I probably should have realized sooner, that probably would have been a big fucking help to realize sooner, is that I went to all the trouble of getting the fucking goblin, and I never combined my accessories. I still have Hermes boots. What am I thinking? No, no, now! Okay. Alright, I'm alive. It's okay. Hey. Hey, buddy. You don't need to stress. It's okay. Hey. It's alright. It's okay. It's just a game. It's just a game. Alright. Okay. I fuck with this music, though. fuck heavy. When I played Calamity the first time, I played with it muted, so I didn't get to hear all of the songs. Alright. Okay. Okay. Things are alright. Things are happening. Hey, 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 what are you doing? What's up with that? What's with the fucking railgun? I'm not dying like this. Not like this. 2, 1. Fucking hurry up! Alright. No, no. Oh god. No, no, I'm so close. Don't do me like this. There's a heart. That's nice. That's something. I'm so close. I'm so close. Just die. Crabman. Crabman, please. Almost. 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 No! 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 Oh! No! He was at 1%! I should have used... I should have used buffs. I should have had honey instead of potions. I should have... no! It's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine! Okay. Okay. Where's my guide? Where... Where is he? Oh, the nurse is sitting on his lap. Okay. Nurse, please. I don't want to talk to you right now. I'm having a bad day. Why aren't you in your house? You have a house. Better armor, maybe? Yeah, I can make platinum armor at this point. The reason I used the ninja armor, which I normally would never use in a normal playthrough, right? The reason I used it is because I was using lead armor at the time, and it had the same defense with more benefits. Man. It's okay. It's okay. Alright, Spectre Boots. I have a whoopee cushion. I can make a fart in the jar. I think I have like 2 whoopee cushions actually. Alright, let's take this shit off. Throw it in the bin! My cookies. Alright, yeah. Yeah. Right. Acts of regrowth, best acts. I know. When I made this axe, I didn't have the stuff to make Acts of Regrowth. I don't think I have a Staff of Regrowth yet either. Now I gotta fucking walk all the way back to the fucking Tinkerer. I'm sorry for swearing. I should stop swearing. Oh yeah, I remember they gave these effects. I'm sure the lightning boots are still the best, though. Okay, I should get Anklet of the Wind then, so I should go to the jungle. After I go to the goblin. No, I should go first, because if I'm gonna craft it... Alright, my mobility is a lot better now, at least. You good with swearing? That's good, but it's still something I should stop. I was a teacher for a while. I taught computer science, and I worked with like young students, so I was very good with not swearing for a while. But I've fallen back into it, and I really should stop. I never knew, because I always played muted, I never knew the fart in a jar makes a fart noise. I hate this. I hate it here. Not something I thought I would hear. Well, I wasn't, it's not like what you're imagining. It wasn't anything serious like that. I wasn't, it was a private, vocational school. And it was my first job out of high school. I wanted to work in computer science, and it was the only job I could get without a degree or without experience. Basically, I was a glorified tutor. But it's easier to say teacher most of the time, so I say that. And people take you more seriously when you say teacher. I'm not saying I was a tutor, that's not what I was, but... Honestly, I think it's more of a stretch to call me a VTuber than it is to call me a teacher. Favorite song I've heard in the Calamity OST? Probably Devourer of Gods. Whatever his song is called. But I haven't heard all of them, and I don't honestly, even with like King Slime and Eye of Cthulhu, because I'm streaming right now, right? And so I'm listening to the stream, so I'm not really focused on the game sounds, and also I'm focused on playing the game, I'm focused on talking, I'm focused on keeping the stream running, like I have to be checking OBS and stuff. And I have headphones in so I can hear the audio to make sure that everything isn't too bad. So I'm not really focused on the songs, I guess. Crabulon seemed really good when I was fighting him a second ago. I did like it. I liked it a lot. Yeron, I have a slight issue with Yeron. Not with the boss, but with things relating to the boss. So I played Summoner. I've said that already. And I liked the Yeron summon, right? Something that did, I guess, bother me a little bit is that it had a unique accessory where if you summon one of the Yeron summons, you get an extra summon slot. And that's a really cool thing to have, right? It made the class setup a lot more interesting. But it only works with the Yeron summons, which would lead you to not want to use any other summons, even if they were good. Which is, it's sad to me, because there were other summons I wanted to use, but because Yeron just seemed like the best option. Threats of the Ocean Floor. I never heard any of the Abyss themes, so I guess I'll have to check them out. There's a few bosses that I didn't beat in my Calamity playthrough. I never beat Lord. I never beat the Drunk Princess version of Calamitous. And I never beat the worm in the Abyss, like the big worm boss that happens if you use the Rod of Discord. I think the worm is definitely the most achievable from what I've seen. Well, I'm going to be listening to them in this playthrough, which is another nice thing that I've noticed about it. This fart sound effect is going to get old. You can befriend the worm? What do you mean? Oh, okay. That's alright. I know, when you shimmer the Rod of Discord, and you no longer get the debuff, you can use that in the Abyss, and the worm won't spawn anymore. Like, you can die to him, I think, then he becomes entirely passive. When I've died to him in the past, he just despawns. Alright, no sharpening station, that's alright. No feral claws, that is also okay. Wait, let me check. Okay. I'll be right back, actually. I need to throw something away. It will only take a second. I have returned. I had to throw away my lunch, or the trash from my lunch. I also need to work on stuttering less. I didn't always have a stutter. During COVID, or I guess I shouldn't say that word. That might not be good for Twitch. During lockdown, I guess. I probably shouldn't say that either. Fuck. During the bad times, I had to do homeschool. And I didn't speak to anyone in person for quite a while. And when I re-entered society, I had developed a stutter. I heard of the Stars Above mod. It looks really pretty, actually. I really like the aesthetics that it has going on. Vtuber, yeah. You're all little Vtuber, yeah. We're all little Vtubers here. Cookie, 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 yeah. Whoa. Ow. Ow. I dared my friend to sing California Girls in class. He did. Listen, they're unforgettable. Daisy Dukes, bikinis on top. Oh, 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 oh. I'm not good at singing, but it's fun, you know. So hearing about the new Twitch change is kind of sad. They changed it to where like karaoke streams and stuff are now punishable by death. So I am... Oh wow, I didn't expect to die. By very loose definitions, I'm a classically trained musician. I play piano, saxophone, trumpet, guitar, stuff like that. And when it comes to singing, I'm not good. And it's sad because I wish I was, but everybody has stuff that they're not good at, and that's okay. I'm also kind of congested. I'm a little bit sick. I'm kind of getting over a cold. And also, I am working in a factory right now. And it is very dusty, especially with the things that I do. Yeah, I believe it's congested with a G. But it doesn't matter to me. But I breathe in a lot of dust, and it's made me kind of sick. I'll make this, sure. It's good damage. Very slow. Oh my. And that's a nimble one. God damn. Alright. Oh, I have a balloon. I didn't realize. I will make a fart in a balloon then. Also, Old Lord Clamord if you want. I plan on getting it. I do. It is on my list. You're not a bother at all. If you ever have advice like that, I am very happy to receive it. Nope. There we go. No. Alright. Don't question me, but I have like 300 to 500 hours in Calamity alone. That is cool. I think I have 300 hours in Vanilla. I don't have a lot of hours in Calamity yet. Oh, wow, the Platinum stuff is really good, actually. Damage, crit, movement speed. It's like the Copper one, but now I have defense. Every 10 extra defense gives you 1% increased damage and 1% increased crit strike chance. The 20 defense from the Platinum armor itself. Wow. So I'm there already, then. That's awesome. That's really sick. Alright, I didn't realize you had so many hours in Calamity. I will stop explaining everything that slowly then. This is true melee. I'll keep it on me. I don't know how often I'm going to use it with how slow it is. What I will ask is there any good melee accessory that you think I need? I wonder if I can craft the anklet. You can. Okay, I would need more jungle spores. I'll do that. That's a lot easier than... I crafted the Soul of Eternity thing. I want to do Fargos, because I love the long crafting trees. I love collecting that sort of stuff. Fargos is a mod that I definitely plan on trying. I actually almost did Fargos instead of Calamity. But I already had Calamity downloaded. And I don't have Fargos downloaded. So there's no good melee pre-hard mode accessories that I don't have already. Well, when I was younger and in school, I would spend all day like playing games and stuff, right? And I would use wikis, and I would always look for more things to do. But now that I have a lot less time, and I'm also always tired from work, one, I play a lot less games. Like, this is the only day I stream for a reason. I don't really have time to play games any other day of the week. And also, I try not to use too many guides or wikis anymore. When I was in kindergarten, I hit my head on a brick wall 200 times for fun. That explains a lot. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. When I was a kid, I think in kindergarten, I was dropped upside down on the stairs. I was also hit in the head really hard with a pot. So I have a scar underneath my right eyebrow. It wasn't like light bumps either. I don't know how my head wasn't bleeding. The human body is stronger than some people realize, I think. I just had water for the first time in days, and people were like, "Oh, you'll die in 7 days without water." And they're right. I need to drink more water. I feel my body shutting down. Sometimes you just want to watch the world burn. A-G-L-E-T, Aglet, don't forget it. That was my totally natural, normal human yawn. I wake up at like 5 to 6 every day for work, AM. Which isn't that bad. Like, I know a lot of people wake up that early for school. I used to wake up that early for school. But I'm not a morning person, so it kind of leaves me in a bad mood. And, but because of that, it's been messing with my sleep schedule, where now I wake up really early, and I'm not happy about it, because I don't want to wake up early. I want to sleep in. On my days off, at least. But today I woke up at 7 a.m. And since I couldn't go back to sleep, I ate breakfast, I got things started. And I normally start stream at noon my time, 12 EST. So if you're ever like looking for something to watch, 12 EST on Fridays is when I stream normally. But today I started at 10:30, so an hour and a half early. So we're actually coming up on 5 hours now. Right. Anklet or feral claws, one of the two. Just don't be a shotgun, don't be a fishing pole, don't be boots. It was a fishing pole. Not the worst thing. Definitely not the worst thing. Oh, there's granite. Don't take it for granted. Every day is pain. Oh, nice. God dang it. Another gosh darn fishing pole. Was that a slime statue? I don't really need that. You can craft them here. I need the spores. I can craft an anklet with spores. You have to go to your doctor's appointment. That's totally fine. I hope you're feeling better. Hopefully it's nothing too serious and it's just a normal cold and you can go back to school soon. If you don't come back, that's totally fine. You don't need to leave a follow or anything, but I do want to say I'm very thankful for you stopping by. It means a lot, and I hope you had a good time. Spore. I've never actually played Spore the game. I vaguely know what it's about. But not really. How many spores do I have? I have 8. Uh-oh. Alright. I accidentally pressed something. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Why are you worrying it? You don't need to worry. Oh, diamond. Nice. Oh, spore. Cool. Oh, water chest. Maybe there might be a trident. No, but there is a breathing reed, which is also good. Take a look at my hair. I use my hair to express myself. That sounds really boring. I use my hair to express myself. How did I do better on Crabulon than on the Scourge? I don't know. I mean, even in my last playthrough, I found Crabulon easier than the Scourge. I'm pretty sure Crabulon is in progression before the Scourge, right? He didn't really do much, Crabulon. First of all, I didn't make an arena. There wasn't really enough space for me to maneuver around him. And I think that was the biggest issue. But, like, his pattern wasn't that hard. Like, he moved back and forth, he would jump occasionally, and he would shoot out the projectiles, but even those weren't that hard to avoid. I was just doing bad. I'm confident that if I were to fight him again, I would do better. Not if I were to, I'm going to fight him again. I don't know why I'm phrasing it like that. And I think I just got enough jungle spores, but I'm gonna stay in the jungle and hopefully find some feral claws. Crab is like pre-queen bee. He really didn't have much going on. Like, I lost. It's not like I think I'm that good or anything, but... Is that a chest? I think that's a chest. You can cheese him with lava? Oh, he's like King Slime. That's cool. That's good to know. I don't need a mace. I'm avoiding the urge to start singing Baby Shark. I'm stronger than this. I'm like Sans Undertale. I'm stronger than you. That's amazing. Get out of my chat. You have lost all your privileges. You're gone. Leave. You're no longer favorite chatter. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Something that I've done, and this is just between you and me. Keep this a secret, okay? So I'm doing inventory at my job, right? And I'm having to catalog their whole system because it got really messed up by whoever worked there before me. And on a bunch of boxes, I've been writing puns on them. I can't remember an example off the top of my head. There was one that I made about a factory. No, a manufacturer that only makes mediocre things. And I can't remember what I put as the punchline. I want your gun. You have the right to bear arms, I have the right to bear claws. Fuck you. Swearing, 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 swearing. Yeah, satisfactory, thank you. That's what it was. I remember being very proud of myself when I thought of it, but I think it's probably just a joke that I heard at some point. Salamander. Got you. Where's all the chests? It's the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. We have fun and games. I need to stop singing. This isn't going well. You love dad jokes, then this might be the channel for you. What do you call someone who dies from drinking too much at a party? What's a barista's favorite workout, Ben? French press. That's good. Flower boots. Of course it is. Of course it is. Not wasted. No, that's not correct. You're on the right track, I would say. The order that I played the big Terraria mods was Calamity, Thorium, Calamity, both way too many add-ons. Thorium I want to try, Fargo's I want to try. Thorium I want to... like the music class, the bard class seemed fun. I think Thorium was the one with healer as well. I play healer in a lot of games. I played healer in D&D. I played healer in... I play support in League. Oh, cart. Nice. By the way, the punchline to the joke was, what do you call someone who dies from drinking too much at a party? You call them the afterlife of the party. You wanted to do healer, but you had no team members to heal. I feel that. I feel that a lot. That's actually funny. I don't like your implication that it wasn't gonna be funny. Do you know who I am? Do you know who my father is? No, but thank you. I don't need all that mud. Marble biome for gladiator armor? I would probably use a statue, to be honest. Getting it naturally is kind of annoying. But it's here now, so I can always come back to it. I did just make platinum armor, though, so I might not even need it. Wow, the jungle temple is here, too. This ended up being a good minecart. Feral claws. Damn it! No, not feral claws. To be honest, I didn't think of that joke. I didn't. I lied. There's a musician I've been listening to recently called Will Wood. And I think that was like a lyric in one of the songs. I think the song is called Love Me Normally. Yes, acts of regrowth, but also I don't cut down that many trees. Because at a certain point you can just farm spooky wood. I think that's good. I'm not a builder. I'm not good at building things. I'd like to be, but I'm not. Am I playing with any quality of life mods? Yeah, I have a few, actually. I have Boss Checklist, Magic Storage, and Vein Miner. I don't know what Luifk is. I thought of getting Fargo's mutant. It hasn't really seemed necessary so far. I mean, I don't want to detract too much from like the Terraria experience. I know it's kind of hypocritical for me to say that when I do have some on, but I think I'm good. I don't know what that one is, so I will check it out. I'd really like to find the Plantera area, because it would Oh! Lava Charm! Fuck yeah! I never find those in normal playthroughs. And I know you can craft it in Calamity, but... Where's the chest? Oh, I'm past it. Yeah, I want to find the Plantera area because it has a bunch of chests there. And I'd probably be able to get Feral Claws there. Oh, is that the one that has the Alchemist NPC? Because if so, I've heard of that. It did cross my mind to get... Wow, 2 of them. To get that, but the reason I didn't is because when you get the alchemy table in here, you can use... you can use blood orbs to make any potion, basically for free. And since you can summon the Blood Moon anytime you want, it didn't seem really pertinent to me. Oh, Alchemist NPC light. Okay, so it is different then. Oh, that's a big hive. Oh, chest. I don't need any more shoe spikes, I have enough. Louis AFK is how I've decided I'm going to say it. Adds 30 stack potions, which you get 30 of one. Oh, that's cool. Again, I still don't think I'm going to use something like that. But that is very cool. I might use that for a normal playthrough. Oh, a lab. Oh, an old lab. Less exciting. Still cool. Man, I need to get Vault. I always use it mainly for Get Fixed Boy because you can permanently get rid of hunger. I don't know, I feel like it's pretty easy to get food and get Fixed Boy, personally. Like, just hit the trees with an axe and you'll get enough, like, peppers to last you for a pretty long time, I feel. But I guess that is kind of annoying to do. Inventory management, my worst nightmare. Get Fixed Boy Calamity. Okay, I was talking about vanilla Get Fixed Boy. I guess I never considered how bad Calamity would be. I know there's like an Exo Mechdusa. I've heard about that. Which sounds like a nightmare. Boogie, boogie, boogie. Yeah, I don't think I could ever do that. Okie dokie then. Because not only can you find aquatic search pretty hard mode. You can fight Aquatic Scourge pre-hard mode anytime. I did it in my last playthrough. I didn't know it was a hard mode boss. I struggled a lot with it. Because you can just craft the summon. Like, the stuff to craft it is pre-hard mode. I know in progression it's supposed to be hard mode. But you can just do it. Oh, chest. Oh, tree. Lucky me. I know, but in Calamity Get Fixed Boy, it overrides... Oh, I see. Oh, there's another minecart. So if you fight Desert Scourge and go to any ocean biome, then it turns into... Huh. That sounds awful. Alright, there's an anklet, so I guess I don't have to craft that anymore. Can you craft the claws? I never even checked. Alright, I've left the jungle. This is not where I wish to be. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Also, the whole hallowed armor preload is because Calamity changes some drops to the Eater or drops a light disc. Which... Well, that stuff was made before Shimmer, so you do kind of have to give them a pass. But that's really funny. Do you not need a hard mode anvil to craft that stuff? To craft hallowed stuff with? You know what? I don't need the feral claws. Fuck it. We're done here. I'm going home. Oh, yeah, I forgot about decrafting the bars. Alright. Fair. You can craft it. You need leather. Not even a lot of leather, just an amount of leather. Someone's gonna die. Alright, that was fun. Wasn't that fun, guys? Wasn't that just a great time? You can also get Souls of Light and Light pre-hard mode, so you can get Mega Shark as a ranger. Yeah, that sounds very chaotic. Very scuffed. I like it. Alright. So after the lightning boots is the Terra Spark boots, right? And I would need the skates and the fire. No, the frost spark. Forgot about that. Okay. So I have ice skates already, so I can make it. Awesome. Oh, can I craft ice skates? Is that what it's saying? Oh, okay. So now... Alright. Have a good time at the doctor's. Thank you very much for stopping by. Alright. You're still surprised that I assume you mean I don't know Orc. Yeah, I don't. Is that the full name of the game, or is that a shortened version of the name? What do I need for this? A jungle rose and hellstone. Okay, so I can't make it yet. Well, technically it's Ark Survival Evolved. Yeah, doesn't sound familiar. I'm sorry. Could you tell me what it's about? To simplify it, dinosaurs. I see. Might be a little bit too simplified, but go on. Oh, they're lucky. That's nice. You stream either later or tomorrow. Are you going to be playing that? That's too bad. Heartbound is pretty fun. But if I'm not streaming, then I'll check it out. Alright, so what I'm doing now is I'm gonna go just quickly reforge some stuff now that I have better stuff, and then I'm gonna try Crabulon once more. I'm nowhere near ready for Skeletron, I realize. Oh yeah, I forgot you did those videos. I believe you said in the video why you're doing it like that, but could you remind me? Just to do something different. I get that. Videos are nice. Do you use OBS when you're streaming? You Streamlabs. Okay. Yeah, I've heard it's basically the exact same. I guess these stop at Godly. Does everything stop at Godly? The fuck? Is it like a progression thing? Unpleasant. Savage. Like, good. Alright. What is this? Rash. Not what I need. Finger. Quick. Menacing. Warding. Isn't Streamlabs... I might be mistaken of this. I thought Streamlabs was like... I thought it was like a part of OBS. I thought it was like a different version of OBS. I thought it was like OBS Streamlabs. I'm probably wrong. I don't know too much about any of this still. I'm kind of just winging it. Alright. We ballin', we gonna take on Crabulon. I have some gravity potions. I think that might be a good thing to do. Where are they? I know Oh, I never emptied out my piggy bank, did I? No, I didn't. Oh, that's funny. Baby, no! Don't you dare go down that path, Yama. That is... No, no, no. No, 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 no. Yes. Hi, Beast. I'm doing just swell on this fine Friday afternoon playing Terraria. No, I'm doing alright. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. I am coming up on almost 6 hours of streaming. So I'm not 100% sure how much longer I'm going to be continuing. A while still, but... Yeah, thanks a whole bunch for stopping by. Very glad to have you. I am just about to use some gravitation potions, hopefully to get a Star Fury or Enchanted Sword. We're doing some Revengeance, Terraria, Calamity, Master Mode, melee playthrough. So far we've done King Slime and Eye of Cthulhu. We're about to do Crabylon. Fingers crossed. Yeah, really, really glad you can join us. I am Yama. I'm a relatively new male indie VTuber. This fine, distinguished gentleman on my head is Rock. Rock is Rock. Rock is God. Rock is life. Rock says hello. Rock is very shy. Rock doesn't talk to a lot of people. It's funny, actually. I think I have like one community post on YouTube so far, and I think it's literally just Rock on my head saying hello. Oh, it's taking me to a life crystal. I don't need that. But yeah, I'm a relatively new indie VTuber. I am pretty scuffed still figuring shit out. So you being here is a very big help. There's actually 5 whole people. Wow, so many. I'm being sarcastic, but I'm very grateful to all of you for stopping by. And this is the most people that have ever been in a stream at once, I think, so. All that much closer to getting verified, I guess. Or affiliate, whatever they call it on Twitch, I don't know. But yeah, to those of you who are new, if you ever see me tilt my head to the right like this, or to the side, I guess, that is me checking chat, looking at my other monitor. Alright, it immediately went from 5 to 3, so that's pretty funny. Not going to lie. Yeah, I don't expect anybody to stay if they're not having fun. Because Lord knows I don't watch streams I find boring. Personally, I barely watch streams to begin with. I never really used... Oh, nice, Trident. I don't really use Twitch myself. I normally watch YouTube, if anything. And even then, I don't really watch live streams. I just thought that it would be the best place to start out. For some reason. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm talking about. All the videos I've seen online say, no, ignore Twitch, go to YouTube. So I may have made a poor decision, but, you know, it is how it is. That's showbiz, baby. Yeah, it's me, Danny DeVito. I'm the trash man. I actually got a Danny DeVito pet item earlier this stream. Thrashers, which is a Calamity enemy, drop a trash bin that summons Danny DeVito as the trash man. So he's still on my mind. And he's in all of our hearts forever. Oh, is that the Corruption Island? I think it is. Oh, it's a bee. How lovely. How quaint. Yeah, it is the Corruption Island. I'm not upside down still, am I? No, I'm not. Okay. Alright, Beast left. Looks like it's just you and me again, Omega. We went from 5 to 2. Yes, sure is. It's alright. Someday I'll either have viewers or I won't. Either way, hopefully I'll be having fun. I'm the scam man. Skabba-da-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-ba. Skabba-da-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-ba. Ba-da-dum-ba-da-da-bee-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah, you know, I have friends who are streamers and VTubers and stuff, and some of them are incredibly talented or very good at games or like very good artists and stuff like that, and they don't even get views, and I'm none of those things, and so it's just the luck of the draw, I think. I mean, obviously there is more to it than luck, but I think it's kind of undeniable that luck is an aspect of it. I'll keep this on there. Man, am I missing all the islands? I didn't get a single enchanted sword. What the heck? In my last playthrough, I got like 5. These ones just have like campfires, tents. But yeah, I was actually watching a stream yesterday of a VTuber guy I know. And very, very talented artist. It was an art stream. His name is Roz. But, even his streams don't really get a lot of views. It gets more than me, of course, but... he streams on both Twitch and YouTube, and he only gets a small amount more than me, I would say. Not a small amount, he gets a significant more amount, but it's not like, he's not really making numbers, I guess. And again, this is an incredibly talented guy. But I know he's happy. That's what matters. Oh, nice. Bezor. That will be very good to have for later. Alright. Come on, enchanted sword. Nope. And enchanted sword. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Not unless I kill you first. My name is Inigo Montoya. Look at my father. Prepare to die. Oh, fuck me. Not you, Omega. No homo. I'm gonna die here. This is how it happens. I'm cold and I'm ashamed, lying naked on the floor. Illusions never changed into something real. I'm wide awake and I can see the perfect sky is torn. Thank you. You're a little late. I'm already torn. And so I cry sometime when I'm lying in bed, just to get it all out what's in my head. I'm feeling a little peculiar, and I say, hey, I say, hey, what's going on? Eddie tries. Alright, I'll stop. That's enough of that. Really want to keep saying. And he prays. Yeah. Come on, enchanted sword. Where are you? I don't want to have to craft one. It's gonna be a hassle. You're an asshole with no story. I'm nothing except divine and holy. So don't even try to push the god. You sack like the over god. I should have done this sooner, though. Like, come up here and look for stuff. Oh no, I would have died by now if not for the armor and accessories I have. Alright, Sky Fury. Come on. Yeah! Alright! No, that's what I was doing. I was singing it like the He-Man one. That's what I was trying to do. I've been listening to it lately. Because in the original one, she doesn't really sing like that. She kind of... That's why I did like the Skeletor voice. Or like the Papyrus one. Yeah. Omega, do you remember the time when you didn't talk to me for a few days because we had an argument over whether Rouse from Deltarune was a boy or a girl? At the time, it really genuinely upset me. But looking back on it, it was really funny. I miss those days. I do. It's nice that they give you so many life force potions, because normally you would only get these from like the underworld, and it would be a hassle. Alright, I have a Star Fury now, so apparently this is really, really good for the Desert Scourge, so I guess we're trying this. Unfortunately, I didn't get the Enchanted Sword. So I'm going to have to beat Desert Scourge to get it. So honey heals 80, which is less than 100, obviously. But it gives you an extra 1 HP to life regen for 15 seconds. No, I think I'm gonna keep. Because I don't know if the Scourge gives you debuffs like that. So I don't know if it would actually bounce out. I guess that's what I have. I should get like food or something. I think I have bacon. Yeah. Alright. We're running this, let's do it. I'm glad I got the gloves, because Star Fury doesn't have auto swing if I remember correctly. Nope, I guess it does, because I don't even have the gloves on. I forgot the summon item. Alright, I see we had someone join. Thank you very much for stopping by. No need to chat or anything, just wanted to let you know that your presence is very appreciated. We are going to be taking down the Desert Scourge. Hopefully. Hopefully taking down the Desert Scourge. Damage is not good. Switching back to this. I should have brought a bass statue, I should have brought a campfire, should have brought down a sunflower. I have the crimson effigy that I should have used. So many things that would have been great to think of a minute ago. But no, you always think of it when it's too late, Yama. Every single time. Alright, that dash is helping. That's good. Orange motherfucker. What's the thing that Kevin Bacon says in Tremors? Is it like, fuck you? Like at the end when they kill the Graboid. Do people know Tremors? Hey, Bowser! Oh man, I'm glad you're here. Hindsight is always 20/20. But looking back, it's still a bit fuzzy. Speak mutually assured destruction. Nice story. Tell it to Reader's Digest. No, no! I looked at chat. Oh no! Desert nuisance! It's okay. It's alright. It's alright. No. And I say, what's going on? Come on. Come on, bud. You're almost there. I should have worn the slimy saddle. What was I thinking? I wasn't thinking. That's the issue. You never think. See ya. How come the Scourge gets babies? Or the Desert Scourge gets babies, but the Aquatic Scourge is forever alone? The Desert Scourge got the kids in the divorce. I wonder if the Aquatic Scourge gets visitation rights. Probably not. Probably only in the Get Fix Boy seed. Okay, so this gives you bleed. This enemy gives you bleed, so I should have brought the honey. I'm a dumbass, is what you're saying. Alright! Fuck yeah, let's go! Ah! Kiss my ass, word. Brain power much have not. Yes. Thinking's for nerds anyway. Correct! I am not a coward. The Aquatic Scourge has a restraining order. No, the Desert Scourge has the restraining order. It has a PFA against the Aquatic Scourge. Alright. Bowser, you joined at just the perfect time to actually see me make progress. It doesn't happen often, so you're lucky you got to see this miracle. Right. Desert Scourge. Once, it was a majestic sea serpent that threatened none but the microscopic creatures it consumed. After Ilmaris was incinerated, it became familiar with the hunt. To survive, it quickly learned to seek greater prey. Unfortunately for the Scourge, it seemed that it too was prey in the end. After all, there's always a bigger fish in the sea. We'll get to another milestone after another 6 hours. Yeah, it really took me 6 hours to get here. Well, no. Because at the 1 hour mark, I made a bunch of progress. So it'll take another 5 hours. So don't question me. Alright. Alright. So let's see what I can make with this stuff then. I can make the enchanted sword finally, so that's good. Mildly related, TWRP, Tupperware Remix Party, has a song called Phantom Racer. It's really good. Sea Remains. Does the clam drop sea remains? Is that what it was? I think so. I am not touching the Aquatic Scourge until much later. I wouldn't touch it with a 9.5-foot pole. Oh, you can craft the sea remains. I see. I might as well craft one and see what I can make with it. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. I can make the Trimarang. I can make an enchanted sword. Alright, so I'm gonna make sea remains. I'm gonna make an enchanted sword. Trimarang. Is this a yo-yo? It looks like a yo-yo. This sea shine stone looks cool. You think you got to hard mode? Well, it's supposed to be fought in hard mode, if I understand correctly. I think it's like a hard mode boss. Because it spawns naturally when you clear a certain wave in the hard mode acid rain, I believe. But you can craft the item now. And I did that in my first playthrough. I crafted it and I fought it, and I didn't get destroyed. I did decently, but I knew there was no way, with my skills, I was going to be able to do it. So let me make an ice boomerang. And then I'll make a trimarang. What am I missing? So I have a lot. Why can't I make it? I have the boomerang. Yes. I have the ice. I need an ice machine. That's what it is. Okay. Luckily, I got the shroomerang earlier, so now I can just get that. Yeah, pearl shards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Cool. I don't think I've ever actually made this. Well, I've made it. I don't think I've ever used it in a playthrough. So now I should be able to make the enchanted sword. Yeah, I need 10 of these. Pointy enchanted sword. Alright. That's much better, but it doesn't have the debuff. So you can make the fractured arc. But that's... I would need to do Slime God. I don't know about that, Chief. C remains, so I would need 2 of everything, and I would need a furnace. So let me make a C remain and see what I can make with it. And see what I can make with it. Do you see what I did there? Enchanted Pearl. Equipable, increases fishing skill, increases chance to catch crates. I used the Vtuber stuff a lot in my last playthrough. Red Tide Spear. Slow speed, average knockback, poisons enemies on hit. Aiming the spear in front of you while running holds it down with increased knockback. Releasing the attack button after the charge making. Huh. Urchin Mace. Cool. I hated this. This thing. Hated it. Alright, well, now that we finally managed to beat the Aquatic Scourge, I guess we're gonna try Crabulon again. Yeah. So I'm gonna grab some buff potions, gonna grab the Bass statue. Gonna grab the effigy. How long do my buffs have? Now they're all about to expire. Okay. I think that if I can beat Crabulon, I'm going to end this stream here, because I am coming on 6 hours. Well, I'm past 6 hours, actually. I'm coming on 7 hours. That's probably not healthy. But I took a few breaks, so it's alright. Alright. So yeah, guys, we're gonna... After Crabulon, win or lose, we're gonna wrap things up. I actually really have to pee, so... This was a fun one, though. I'm glad I got to enjoy my day off. It's not that things are awful or anything, or that my life is awful. Things are relatively good, all things considered. It's just life is tiring. And I get tired easily. Tired of everyone's shit! I should have brought a mining potion or something. Yeah, things aren't that bad right now. I just wish that I had more time to myself, really. I'd like to do this more often. Carbulon's music is the only one I got saved on my playlist. Yeah, I fought it earlier, and the music was actually really good. I was talking to someone in chat about it earlier, about like Crabulon, Devourer of Gods, have some really good themes. Imagine I get another shroom ring. Nah, wouldn't happen. Not to me. Right. Being able to craft bass statues is awesome. I like it a lot. Alright, let's buff up and do this shit, I guess. I forgot the summon. Kill me. I don't remember what the Crabulon summon item was called. Oh no. Can someone tell me what the Crabulon summon item is called? I crafted it. Sprout, Deca Pudita, Scout. Alright, must hurry, must hurry. I gotta hurry before my buffs expire. I always do this, damn it. I'm so embarrassed. Okay. Alright. Alright. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hurry up. Hurry up. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. Alright, there's the music. No, no. Ah, damn it. Fuck. No, not the lag. Not the lag. Not now. Okay. Alright. 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 Real funny, guys. Real funny. Real fucking funny. Alright. It's okay. Hey. Hey. It's alright. It's alright. personal space, buddy. You see this? This is my bubble. Stay out of my fucking bubble. Alright, almost. Almost. Tempest, shut the fuck up. Not right now. No time for bots. Get out of here with that minigun mushroom bullshit. Woo! Alright. Okay. Okay. I apologize for my behavior. In my defense, that was bullshit. But we did it, so everything is alright in the world. We did it, we did it, we did it, yeah! Alright. We got done, what, 3 bosses today? And 2 events? I'm proud of my progress. I'm proud of our progress. Revenge complete. Yes! Fuck that guy! Alright, let's see what his memories say, or whatever fucking lore this game has. Crabulon. Fungus in the sea crab. One side a host, the other a new home. These mushrooms possess a disturbing amount of tenacity. Nothing that lays down to die in their domain is left to rest. It is this sort of ghastly, forceful exertion of control over the unwilling that led me down my path. Alright. So I got a plasma root. Alright, permanently increases duration of rage mode. That's awesome. Fungal clump. Whatever. Rogue damage. Sure. Alright, so basically the one thing I got. Sounds like a bad breakup. So the guy that's talking is like a big lore guy. I don't really know. He's like the main guy. Not the main guy, but like he's kind of responsible for a lot of the stuff that happens. There's like 2 people that send you lore stuff. Him with these whispers, and I think Drayden is his name, who sends you like lab reports. But anyways, great job, team. I'm really proud of us. I'm really glad of what we were able to get done today. I had a lot of fun. Omega, thank you very much for stopping by. I really appreciate the moral support. Bowsai, thank you as always. You're awesome. I really appreciate you and you being here. Tempest, thank you for the bot. It technically counts as a view. Thanks for the stream. Next episode, it's time to upgrade the crib. I'm not a builder. I have not a lot of building skills, but for you, I'll see what I can do. I made some more houses in the tundra over here. Nope. I'm lost. Yeah, but it's literally just a hole. So for you, Bowsai, anything. But, as you all know, all good things must come to an end. So, thank you very much, guys. I will try my best with the building and such. I make no promises. Uh, yeah, don't get your expectations too high. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day. Hopefully, you all have good dinners or whatever it is you people do. I don't know what you freaks are up to when you're not here, when I'm not here to supervise you. All right, but I think that is all for me. Rock, do you have anything to say? All right, bye, guys.